Sounds. You're now watching Vindo. I gotta go fast, catch up, you been slow, your wind's low. Smell the burnt rubber on my midsole. Everything you do once, trust, we'll do it tenfold. You're now watching Vindo. You're now watching Vindo. You're now watching Vindo. Vindo.
Good morning. It's not morning. I don't know why that was the first thing out of my mouth. Hi. Nightshade. Hello. Sonic Select 1991. Sonic Song Way 2 is my friend. Sonic Select 1991 is also my friend. Thank you for being here. There's no way. I'm actually one of the first ones to a stream, Vinny. A feat never before seen, by me at least. Look at that. That tears of happiness. Thank you for being here. Starkiller 95. Cracking my knuckles. Hi guys, how are you? I'm great. I thought it was morning and it's not. For me anyway, it's morning for someone. Sweet says hello. Lucky Tails Game Room. Alexia Frizzle. Speed Streak. Rachel Schilder. Still processing after watching Kung Fu Panda 4. Does Dracula show up in Kung Fu Panda 4? Is that canon to the Kung Fu Panda Dracula shared universe? I hope so. About to order a TKO shirt to get it signed. Hey, I can't wait to see it. I hope I see as many of you as possible at Sonic Revolution. That's happening at the end of June this year. Lots of guests. I'm really excited. Yeah, sorry, Vindo. It's like 5 p.m. I guess not morning anymore. Yeah, no, it's not. I don't know why I said that. I don't know what that was. That just sort of came out. I was just like, good morning. Good morning, Vietnam. No, I just had I had the emote to tell you I love the film. Oh. Yeah, it's so exaggerated. It's so exaggerated. Man, I had a big old sandwich earlier today, like 3 hours ago. Over 3 hours ago, and I'm still so full, and I'm just like sleepy. There's a big corned beef, sauerkraut, cold cut on rye. It was pretty good. It's kind of like a cold Reuben when I say it out loud. I can't believe the Avatar voice cast was at the Seattle convention last weekend. I know, and I can't believe I didn't get a chance to see any of it. Man, I was only there for 2 days, and so I missed out on a lot of people. Jen and I were going to get a picture with Dante Basco, and we didn't end up having the time to do it. The other thing I wanted to do was Christopher Lloyd was there, and I was going to have him sign I was going to print out a picture of my thumbnail with Pachacamac and his arm around me, because he's voicing Pachacamac and Knuckles, and so I was going to have him sign that, but I didn't have any time. There was no time! So you're going to play as Amy even though you hate her? Are you okay? I'm sick of perpetuating that I hate Amy. We're going to play as Amy today, guys. Who did I meet at the convention? Billy D. Williams. Very briefly, but talked to Billy D a little bit. Went to his panel. Signed my book. And then John Rhys Davies was the other big one. I love John Rhys Davies. That was probably the best celebrity interaction I've ever had. John Rhys Davies was like the nicest man ever. He like gave us like 5 minutes of his time. It felt like he gave us so much time. He signed an Indiana Jones comic, and I talked to him about how I was a big Gargoyles fan, and I liked the character of Macbeth from Gargoyles. And then yeah, he took some pictures with us, and he afterwards he like did like an unprompted improv at me as in character as Sala, like I was meeting him on an Indiana Jones adventure. He was like, "If you ever need a camel," it's great. It's so great. Let's see. I won't spoil anything, but it's definitely a film I highly recommend watching. I don't know if I've seen any of the Kung Fu Panda movies in full, Alexia. Or I'm sorry, Rachel. Maybe I should watch them, though. Maybe I should deep dive into the Jack Black animated expanded universe. I'm so hyped for the Knuckles TV show. April cannot come faster. Oh yeah. Also, Misha Collins and Jim Beaver were there. Oh yeah, there was a lot of people. There was not like a very big, like I wasn't gonna go for the longest time. I made the decision to go like a week and a half before, because I feel like for the longest time, it was Jonan Vasquez that was my main draw, and then they announced the dudes from Lord of the Rings. Then it was just like boom, 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 boom. It was like every day there was a celebrity. We missed. Man, I saw Kane came in, and then whatever I was gonna say. Oh, Timothy O. Munson. Timothy O. Munson was there. You know him as the villain from The Luck of the Irish. That's what I wanted to talk to him about, but I missed him. He was there on a day I wasn't there. And then I had to get a book signed by Brian Michael Bendis. Oh, I had to pass it off to one of my friends that was there on Saturday when I wasn't there. That's it. Time for a new binge watch marathon. You know what? Forget this. Let's just watch Kung Fu Panda. It'd be so cool if I could just like watch movies with you guys. That'd be so nice. I didn't even know it was Women's Day. What kind of woman am I, says KN. You're the best kind. I'm happy to have someone like you in my life, KN. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Vinny, you need to watch them. They're so good. Kung Fu Panda movies are great. Yeah, I met Sala. It was a good time. I don't know. I guess I can maybe show a picture off my phone or something. Oh, Shadowstar, member for 8 months. Welcome to DiGiorno. Hey, yo, we need our celebratory hashtag treats for Opie. Hashtag need the crunch. Hashtag needs more Opie. You're right. We'll give Opie some treats. There's me and Sala. Get a not light reflected version of this. There we are. What a guy. But it was so fun. He was so nice. I would recommend only watching Kung Fu Panda 1 and 2, but at least the third completes the story, but it is definitely not as good as the first two. Well, now there's 4. Looks photoshopped. I did actually, because it was really funny, because when we went to take the picture, he put his arm around Jen and I, and he was like, "Don't laugh when I tickle you," which was really funny. I'm cropping the photo because I don't think Jen wants her full face on my streams, so I'm doing that for her. But I did Photoshop one where he has a gun to my head because I thought that was funny. You should watch Kung Fu Panda 3 just for Kai's theme. Oh, is there some good music in there? I'm a sucker for good music. I'm sorry, but I have no idea who Sala is, says Kit the Animateur Girl. Sala is a character from the Indiana Jones films. He is in 3 of the 5 Indiana Jones films. And he's just an awesome, fun little character that I like a lot. And if you ride the Indiana Jones ride in Disneyland, did you just share the story? A little bit, yeah. I mean, I just kind of barely photoshopped. I barely touched on this. Vinny, no photoshopping. I can't believe this. You're right, guys. I photoshopped it, the whole thing. I didn't actually meet John Rhys Davies. Okay, let's go grab Opie. Let's give him a treat. Oh, you know what? While I'm up, I guess I'll show the bit of art from Jonan Vasquez that I got. He was doing... he had drawn a bunch of Zim characters and then left the faces blank, and he would draw a face for you onto them. And so this is the horrifying Zim creation that I got. And then this is signed by the voice actor of Kerr. Oh yeah, and then Sammy Tiggy. I got like a big ol' thing of... I got so much crap over here. This is a print of Supersonic fighting the Titans, which I thought was really cool. And I didn't pick this up at the convention, but I could have. First appearance of Knuckles. I got this like a week before the convention. Because I go to that show every year and I never see Sonic comics, and the one year I do, they have the book that I just bought. I was like, oh great. It's like the same price I paid for it. It was in slightly better condition. I digress. Opie boy, you know what time it is. He was just taking a nap on the bed. Little sleepy Opie guy. We got a little sleepy Opie guy in here. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a little sleepy Opie guy here. Over. Life is Sonic says Vindo is not doing a Costco stream. Not today. We saved that for last week. Oh my god. You are the sweetest man in the world, Opie. It's Women's Day, Opie, not cute little Opie Boy's Day. Whoa. Okay, yeah, he's striking back. He says, how dare you? How dare you call me cute? I like that Opie is still a war hero. He'll never lose his veteran status. Oh, the Opie boy. Microphone, get out of the way. We gotta see the Opie guy. Look at that. Look at this Opie cat. Every time I do it, make me laugh. I went to a Wingstop yesterday, guys. Blaring Nickelback. I walked into the restaurant and like whatever song was on the radio ended, and then starts out with the how the hell we wind up like this. That was the one that it was playing, but it was loud. It was very loud, and I'm just a lone man eating some wings, listening to the loudest Nickelback I've heard since 2008. Give him a crunch. Can you say thank you, Shadowstar? Can you just speak English for once in your life, Opie? Please? No? Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this has been the Opie Guy. He's pissed at me. I don't know why he's so mad. As I just make him dance. I don't know why he's so mad at me. Okay. I love you, Opie, but if you're gonna be aggro, you gotta go. God, you're so squishable, though. I hate when he's mean because then I just want to squish him more. I just want to squish him more. Do not betray me. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Whoa. 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 Yeah, get out of here. That guy. Whew. Okay. Nice one, Opie Mew. I did my time. Leave me alone now. Cute cat. Hey, thank you. Vinny, we all know it's the serious lack of treats is why he's so angry. He gets so many treats. That cat gets a lot of treats. Actually, I was gonna give him some chicken go-gurt later. We'll see. Hi, Vinny, from my PC. Hello, Ultimate Spider Plush 2's PC. Speaking of Women's Day, Vinny's not misogynistic for not wanting Amy in Sonic 3. It's being logical. It's just my personal preference. I don't think that there's a realistic way that it will it will heighten that story. And if they do bring her in, I just hope that it's done well. But that's my opinion on it, man. That's just like my opinion, man. I don't know. I don't really care. I I just don't. I don't see it working out well if they overstuff that movie with Sonic characters. That goes for, like, you know, anybody. You know, I don't want to see the chaotics in it or anything. But I've met Vinny in person several times. I've seen the chauvinism in his eyes. You've looked into my eye. That's a reference to the Indiana Jones, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna press a button and open it up. I expected Jen to be in here, but apparently she's just in chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we have everyone's favorite not woman on. Oh, hey, there we go. There's Jen.
There she is.
There we go. Jen, we need a women's perspective on Women's Day, and Skull and I just won't cut it.
Oh, a perspective on Women's Day? Is that today?
Yeah.
Oh, we deserve it, and women are really cool, and you're welcome for being alive.
Thanks.
That's a good perspective on Women's Day.
I think that's a good perspective. I think I agree with that perspective. Let's play some games. I'm gonna click over that thing.
Spiderflesh says, "Are women real?"
That's a good question.
Pretty sure.
I think I've seen a couple. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't know. I live with one, so I guess confirmed. Oh God, man! I just got it all set up, and then there we go. Okay. Look at that. Look at all those men.
There's so many. I think the word many is sexist.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even the word many implies men. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Sonic Superstars. This is like my fourth time playing this game. There she is. There's Trip in the background. Another woman character.
Okay, I'm actually gonna expand on my Women's Day thing.
Do it!
Because Nightshade says, as a woman on International Women's Day, I never understood it. Okay, here's the thing. There are so many things that women have been responsible for in this world and gone completely uncredited for that men later get the accolades for instead. And that's a bad thing. So it's important to just take a moment, even though I don't ever keep track of when Women's Day is and I don't really care. I am a woman, I lived it. It's important to take a moment and think about these thousands and thousands and thousands of highly influential women throughout history that we do not even know the names of. A really good example that I was thinking about recently is the fashion world, right? So a lot of these like big fashion designers, when that started to become like a big thing in, you know, the late 19th and early 20th century, a lot of them are men. A lot of the ones that are very well known are men. Before that, nobody really kept track of who made anything, so there are a lot of very famous garments in museums and stuff, and we have no idea who made them, because it wasn't considered important until men decided it should be an art form and that we should talk about it. So, like, there's a lot of stuff like that that has happened repeatedly through history. So it's important to consider that. It's important to think about all those lost names in the world, and it's important
absolutely
to be thankful for the important women that are making a big difference in the world today.
Yes. I think that it is bewildering that, like, it's recent history, you know what I mean, that a lot of women have been recognized. And that just it's just crazy that it's taken this long for society to
give a shit.
Yes.
Yeah, there was I watched a really interesting video a while back from I think it's Abby Cox, who talks about historical fashion stuff, and it's the video that made me really stop and think about
Yeah, I died.
how women were just sort of like shuffled off to the side in the fashion world for so long. But part of what she talks about is and I'm blanking on the exact term for it, but basically like men were tailors, right?
Yeah.
So like
Swift.
women could not be tailors. That like wasn't allowed. They were not allowed to be like an official formal tailor in their guild or whatever. So they were just seamstresses. They worked off of like pre-made patterns and things like that. Women started to figure out ways to make clothing that wasn't technically tailoring, and they basically made their own guild to get around that and start making more money and start getting more respect in like the world of clothing design and all that. And then dudes wedged themselves in anyway as soon as it became cool to do so. It was a fascinating video, though. It really gets into the history of how women are just like constantly sidelined in that world, and it probably translates very well actually to things like the cooking world, where if a man cooks in a restaurant, then it's really cool and he deserves respect, and if a woman cooks and figures a bunch of stuff out at home, nobody cares.
Or even like in the gaming industry, I feel like, there's just a lot of like, oh, it's a girl. What is she gonna know about coding or any of like the cool like I'm a gamer. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
women can't be gamers.
Yeah, and listen, like whether you like or don't like Anita Sarkeesian, for instance, like she came out to basically be like, hey, women are frequently like made into damsels or like just sexual objects or whatever in games. That's
right.
Not cool.
Yeah.
Whether you agree or disagree with every point she makes, she did not deserve all of the threats that she got for that. Yeah, she was treated horribly for voicing an opinion in a sphere that is considered like quote unquote for men. It's messed up. Be better, people.
Yep. And you see that a lot in like Star Wars too these days.
Oh,
it's just
yeah.
like Kathleen Kennedy ruining Star Wars.
The one that cracked me up is when Rings of Power like first started getting some information put out there. The Lord of the Rings meme subreddit had a bunch of people just like making garbage memes that were like really sexist and racist and stuff.
Great.
And what cracked me up is like the sexist ones in particular, if they got called out for it, somehow they'd still manage to bring up Rey from Star Wars. And it's like, that's not even this franchise. Just let it go. It was so many years ago.
On a similar level to what you were saying about fashion, Jen, where do you stand on, like, I know one debate that I saw that I thought was rather interesting was the creation of the science fiction genre. Some believe that it should be attributed to Mary Shelley.
Yeah.
Some believe that Frankenstein's just kind of like a straight up horror story.
It's not though, because from what I recall, it is very philosophical heavy, and that's what sci-fi is. And it was a story about a technology that we were only just starting to understand, that being electricity. So I think it's 100% a sci-fi story, just because it's like very old sci-fi and doesn't look like modern sci-fi. I don't think that makes it non-sci-fi. I think it is 100% a sci-fi story of its time. And I think even some of the really influential early sci-fi authors who were men, like specifically cited her as being kind of like at least at the forefront of sci-fi, if not the first person to really write in that genre.
You think that a lot of that might be fueled by perhaps like just the terminology for the genre probably wasn't thought up for like however many years afterward.
That's
Sure.
probably part of it, and I feel like the genre evolved so much since then
Yeah.
that it doesn't feel like sci-fi, but to me, the big earmarks of sci-fi are like speculative fiction that deals with a modern technology that we don't know everything about, and philosophy. And like, that's what Frankenstein is. That's pretty much what it is.
Dude, having this double jump is incredible.
They don't call her the boss killer for nothing.
Like I said, this is like the 4th time I've played this game, so this is.
Eggman makes really shoddy robots, I must say.
Really what?
Shoddy robots.
Oh yeah, no, they're.
You just
they're
sort
not.
of bonked it and it collapsed into several pieces.
All I
don't
heard
think he's
was
got a lot of
naughty
money.
for a minute, and I was like,
Oh.
"There's no way she said naughty."
He
No
makes
way.
naughty robots.
Naughty robots. Naughty robots.
Naughty.
No.
I'm sorry about my naughty robots.
Imagine if that's how Eggman talked.
It should be.
Sonic, I'm sorry about my naughty, naughty robots causing you problems.
I could kind of see Adventures Robotnik acting like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
no, I think
so
that's probably
I-
the most recognizable or similar to Tim Curry Robotnik. Long John Baldry performance.
So I showed up a little bit after you started the stream. Did you tell chat what John Rhys Davies said to us?
Oh, the don't laugh when I tickle you?
Oh yeah,
I did mention that.
that was pretty good.
I cropped because people were like Pixar it didn't happen, and I zoomed in because I didn't want to just be like, here's Jen's face.
Just scribble out my face next time. I don't care. Make me a
Okay.
black void of a face. Put
I mean-
Opie's face on my face.
John, the way that it was that like it was framed is perfect for me to just crop you and my other friend out.
That's true. Good
So
point.
if I ever have to share it publicly, I guess I can always do that. But
Spidey, Jen does have a face, but it's like a really cartoony smiley face.
yeah, it's
I do have a face, but it's the sort of face where if you look upon it, the madness overtakes you and it causes you to tremble as you realize your insignificance in this universe.
yeah.
That's why
it
I've
was,
never been on camera.
It was really hard for John Rhys Davies to keep his composure.
Yeah, John Rhys Davies was like, he was like, "Take care, old boy," and then he looked at me
He-
and
he
he
did
looked
say
into
that.
my eyes and he saw his death.
You've looked into my eyes. Yeah, no, I did. I forgot about that part. But yeah, as we were leaving,
Rhys Davies says,
he
"Your
hit me.
friend is a little intense."
I'm frightened for my life. He hit me with a "take care, old boy," which
I have
Incredible.
recounted the story of meeting John Rhys Davies to like 6 different people because I'm really trying not to forget any of it.
it was lovely.
It was incredible front to back. Best part of the convention.
Yeah.
Write it down for posterity.
I should.
Let me just jump over the thing that makes me go faster.
Shadowstar says, "Oh, Jen is Ghost Rider." Is that a thing that Ghost Rider does? People look at his skull face and they're like, "Ah!"
You know, I've never really gotten into Ghost Rider, so I don't know. That's a blind spot for me.
Wow.
Fake comic book fan.
Yeah, I guess. I have to read every comic book. Oh, you're a comic book fan? Name every one. Oh god.
Yeah, that reminds me. I heard New 52 Swamp Thing was pretty good. I never got around to reading it.
Oh yeah, that's the first part anyway was Scott Snyder. Scott Snyder's mostly got a good track record. I don't know, I haven't really read anything by Scott Snyder that I was, very disappointed in anyway. There was a couple of Batman arcs that weren't as good as others, but most of them are really, really solid. Whatever, Vinny, get back in the locker.
Kimberly says, "Did you get your hot dog at Costco, Vinny?"
Oh my god, in the nick of time. That was hilarious.
I accidentally took a wrong turn.
Yeah.
I don't usually drive in the carpool lane, and it split off, and I got confused.
It was like a 5-minute, expanding of the trip wrong turn. But it still worked out. Jen was able to shave that time back off. It was incredible.
I'm a good driver, kind of.
I would say mostly.
Mostly? As long as I can freely swear and yell and go then I'm fine. I'm real good at it. Ah! I'm sure I did that at some point while we were driving.
You bleated like a goat.
I make that sound a lot when I'm upset.
Crunch berries.
I mean, as you'll recall,
Good lord, this man.
When I accidentally took that exit, I said, "No!"
Hot dogs were at stake, though. Hot dog. Ow.
Oh.
The thing that I really dislike most about this game is that bosses are like, you can only hit me when I say so.
Yeah.
Which is stupid.
I mean, isn't that kind of what fighting someone who's really good at fighting is like?
I guess.
You look
I don't
for
know.
an opening where they messed up. Who's this one? We've seen Big Penguin.
I'm Big Bird.
We know who Big Bird is. That's a lie.
B-U-R-D. People could have the same name.
I'm legally distinct Big Bird.
You know how there's different spellings of Brian or, Cassie? I'm Big Bird. Does Vinny or Jen have a funny catchphrase for when they beat a stage? I don't really have I don't know. I guess my catchphrase would be "I'ma love you, I'ma miss you," but I don't say that when I beat a stage.
No. Well, when I beat a level or a boss in a game that I've been really struggling with, I actually do yell non-censored F you and flip off my TV a few times.
I've done that a lot, yeah. Skull, do you have a catchphrase?
Not particularly when I beat a level or a boss or something. Sometimes I'll go booyah, or if it's been particularly difficult, do the gamer rage celebration by
Yeah.
F words and flipping off the TV or whatever.
Everybody's done the gamer rage.
Everybody. It's
Struggling with a boss in Spyro 2 for 3 hours and finally beating it.
Let's see. Kimberly said, "Was that the sole purpose you went to Costco? If so, I love that." Yes. It was that and the new cookie that they have in their deli.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to get a Seattle dog because right by the convention center there's D's Dogs, which they make really good hot dogs. If you've never been to Seattle, you got to get a Seattle dog when you come here. But I wanted one. Yeah, but yeah, we didn't I don't know, we were just where are we going to eat it? And I didn't think to be we'll just walk back into the convention center and eat it, which would have been fine. But I was that's true. And then Jen was we got to get a Costco hot dog. And she was if we leave right now, we'll get to Costco 5 minutes before they close.
Well, I mean, it was supposed to be 10 minutes before they closed, but then I fucked up.
We had a Costco speed run.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good time, though.
Did you have your Costco card on you? Who doesn't carry their Costco card at all times? You
Was
never
the
know when you
cookie
might need to
worth
hit up
the churro
Costco.
discontinuation? I'm gonna say it was, and I'm saying this as a lover of the churro at Costco.
It's really dry.
The cookie's really good though.
The cookie's really good.
Sometimes you would go on a good day and the churro would be banging, but yeah, there was kind of a lot of margin for error on the churro, I think. But yeah, the cookie is a real good cookie. But I do miss the churro, but there's other places I can get churros around me. But yeah, rip Costco churro. Yeah, that's fair. Everybody is yelling and screaming at the TV when they beat Sonic Unleashed, younger, older. I don't know if that game really made me, like... I don't know, Eggman Land's really hard.
I was gonna say, like, Eggman Land took me like 70
but
minutes.
If you have like the Wii or PS2 version, it's fine. You're just fine.
It was late at night, so I couldn't Sesame Sweet.
I hate cinnamon, so the cookie was a welcome substitute. Wow. I love cinnamon. Cinnamon might be like one of my favorite things. I've got some cinnamon syrup that I've been putting in my coffee. I made the cinnamon syrup for cocktails, but then I was like, why don't I just put this in my coffee?
How
and it's
is
been
it in
super
your
good.
coffee?
Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It's super easy to make cinnamon syrup. I mean, like, simple syrup's also, super easy to make, but ouch!
Yeah. I mean, I know we almost always have a squeeze bottle of it in our fridge.
But, you just, like, put some cinnamon sticks inside your simple syrup while it's resting. And then you let it, lay in there for a little while. And you got cinnamon syrup! And I always put, like, a little drop of vanilla extract in there, too. And that's really good. Guys, I suck at this game.
Hey, I see some conversation about female characters in the chat going on, and I just want to say, let's not complain about Mary Sue's. Batman's a Mary Sue. Nobody complains about him.
That's fair. But we saw him train!
Stupidest argument ever. I'm so mad.
But that guy, he did push-ups.
For context, someone that I know, one of their complaints about She-Hulk is she didn't have to train to get good at everything, as though Hulk had to train at all to get really, really strong. How is Batman a Mary Sue? Everybody falls in love with him. He's good at everything. He's super handsome. He's very rich. I can keep going. Oh, but then he also has like a little bit of a tragic past, so you feel bad for him. Like, he's a Mary Sue. Come on.
I love Batman, and I'm okay with saying he's a Mary Sue.
Yeah. I don't wanna gripe too much about like modern female characters, because you know what? I'm just glad that we're getting any representation that or any non-deep representation that isn't just like guy's girlfriend, or like, oh, she gotta be saved, or she's the hot one of the team. I'm fine with like the Rays and everything, or the movie Princess Peaches of the world. As long as we are still getting some deep characters, which we still are, so it's fine. No big loss.
Well, I hate Batman.
I was just gonna say that one.
Sorry, we ruined Batman for you guys.
I don't know if like I've misunderstood the terminology or anything, but like isn't like the classic Mary Sue definition like someone that just doesn't face any difficulty whatsoever? And in that case, I don't think that would apply to Batman. but
the
what do
word
I know?
Mary Sue has been abused and expanded so much by people.
It's one of those things
Yeah.
that like the internet has just
Oh yeah,
changed the
100%.
definition of.
So it's like if there's a girl who's good at everything, but it's like, oh, everybody feels bad for her and they all want her, then everybody's like, oh, Mary Sue.
Oh, that's not a bottomless pit. Okay, I feel much better about this. I got worried for a moment.
Also, I love the history of the word Mary Sue. Do you know where it came from?
It was someone doing a fan fiction, wasn't it?
Oh, it's even better than that. It was a Star Trek fan fiction, and I'm pretty sure that the writer was straight up like parodying all the super like hot perfect self inserts that were showing up in the Star Trek fandom community at the time.
Oh no.
It's so crazy how some of this game's music is so good and some of it is so not.
Did you see that Bart and Lisa meme with the music from this game?
You know, I did, but I don't remember what it was.
It's like I guess well, The Simpsons has been on forever. Of course, it's happened.
Yeah.
But like I guess Bart's playing the music like really bad, so there it's playing like Jun Sonoi's music, and then like Lisa I guess plays the same song but like really good, and then during those parts it's playing T. Lopes' music.
Nightshade says, I understand that, Jen, but if the story is crap and there's no human flaws, it's just bland. Yeah, but people don't talk about strong male characters. Male characters are allowed to suck, and people just say that the movie's bad. If a female character sucks, people say it's because of this strong female character TM thing. And I don't like that. I don't think that's fair. Women should be allowed to have bad characters without the whole thing drawing attention to the fact that it's a female character. That's lame.
It's okay, Jen, you can say Madam Web.
I have not seen it.
Ow. Oh, I forgot this is the Omni Droid.
I like this guy.
The only thing able to penetrate it is itself.
Wow.
That got me. Guys, I'm still thinking about that sandwich I had earlier.
What sandwich did you have earlier?
I had like a cold cut version of a Reuben.
Huh.
Yeah.
I've never had a warm cut version of a Reuben.
Ow.
I'm gonna take some of my conversation into chat just so I don't make your whole stream an argument.
Well, I mean, do what you like. Do what you like. It's not like I'm adding much over here. I'm so tired today, I feel like my commentary is horrible.
Okay, that's fair. I'll just argue with your chat. It's fine.
Yeah, sure.
Nightshade says, I technically didn't like Man of Steel that much, or Superman vs. Batman, or the Aquaman movies, because all those movies didn't actually do well. Well, yeah, but the criticism was they weren't good movies. The criticism wasn't they write male characters badly.
Although, I would argue that they did write
They wrote
the
every
male characters badly.
You can't use that argument when they wrote every character badly.
Yes.
It just means it was a badly written movie.
God, did you see Zack Snyder was on the Joe Rogan podcast?
Oh, that
Okay.
recently.
That's
And
not
he
surprised by that.
he went on and was like, like with a character like Batman, they say he can't kill and that's canon. that he can't kill. And he's like, but when you say that, it just makes me want to, like, do it and see what happens. And he's
You're
just
really
like,
constraining Batman by.
yeah, he's like, you're making your god irrelevant by putting these weird, like, rules on him. And I'm like, okay, like, I get, like, the perspective of being like, yeah, like, this character typically does, you know, like, he doesn't kill. I want to see what happens, like, to a version of the character where he has to. I get that, but what Zack Snyder didn't explore that at all. They were just like, yeah, he kills. And, like, it wasn't like a moral dilemma for Batman. It was just sort of like, this guy's just a murderer.
Yeah, and it's I think that he doesn't know how to handle that in general, because one of the things that got under my skin the most with Man of Steel is that he kills Zod at the end. And it's like,
Yeah.
you can't do that in an origin movie. You do
Yeah.
that after establishing that he doesn't kill people.
Yeah.
That's the only way that it carries any narrative weight.
Yep.
You know, Roly Poly says, I mean, Batman has killed before, like in Batman 1989 and Batman Forever. Hell yeah. Doesn't he strap some dynamite to a guy's chest and he's
That's in Batman Returns. Yeah. Listen, we didn't get a confirmed body, okay?
Didn't OG Batman, like, shoot people?
Oh, yeah. Like,
Golden
like
Age
first...
Batman absolutely
Yeah.
had a gun.
Yeah.
He whipped out a gun, like,
dude,
whatever.
there's one where he, like, ties a dude's neck to a rope and then flies him, like, ties the rope to a plane and, like, flies the plane with the man hanging from the plane. It's messed up.
Super execution right there.
All in a day's
That'll teach
work.
this guy to sell drugs to kids.
Oh my god. It says I have a strong a strong female character that I enjoyed recently. It's called The Blue-Eyed Samurai on Netflix, and in my opinion, it's the best way to write a strong female character. I will have to check that out. Noted.
I saw a couple episodes. It was
Meanwhile, I've been watching a drama from Thailand in which the male population is decimated, and so they figure out who gets to marry the dudes via a dating show.
That sounds incredible.
Real dumb, and it's also pretty messed up, and I've been having
Wow.
an amazing time. I'm so sorry, Skull. I interrupted. What were you saying?
Whoa, Knuckles,
I
what are
was
you
just-
doing here?
I was just gonna say that like I didn't get like the full story, but the fight scenes were pretty dope.
Oh, Blue-Eyed Samurai. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, hell yeah. The Real Panda Gamer says the only Superman movie I like is the one where he reverses time by reversing the rotation of the Earth. That's the kind of nonsense I want to see in a Superman movie. I really hope the next one is good.
But he does it twice, unless you're watching the... I guess I'm thinking of the Dick Donner cut of Superman 2. He does it again.
Oh.
Yeah.
In the regular one, he just kisses Lois Lane and she forgets.
I love the robot chicken skit where like he does that.
Oh, he
and
kisses Lex
realizes
Luthor.
that like yeah, you could just kiss anybody who's given him a problem.
Yeah. I think Sonic has done female characters mostly pretty well. What happened to the music? Why is there no music now?
It heard that you kept criticizing it, and it was like, no more music for this guy.
But this is one of the levels that has good music.
Yeah, it's punishing you.
Oh,
You don't want me at my worst. You don't deserve me at my best.
I'm sorry, June. I'm sorry, June.
This seems to be a very like specific problem with Sonic games lately, and I find it really interesting. Like Mania also has a glitch like this, and I think Frontiers does too. It's weird.
Hey, want to talk about something that made me sad.
Okay.
Akira Toriyama passed.
Yeah.
I saw that.
I
like-
got the news like right before going to bed yesterday.
I've never like gotten into Dragon Ball or Doctor Slump or
Well, maybe you should now.
Dragon's Quest, but like it makes me sad because like I see his influence on like all of the things that I like.
Yeah.
And I know so many people that like love his work, and yeah, it's just sad. That's a big loss.
It is.
Yeah.
Maybe
I've-
maybe I should watch my favorite episode of Dragon Ball Super tonight in his memory.
I've
Yeah,
been,
I was thinking about doing that too, because
Yeah, everybody should watch the baseball. So.
like I have a great link on like Internet Archive. Somebody put up like the original dub of Dragon Ball Z that has like the Bruce Faulconer music and everything.
Wait,
I
is the
love you-
original one where Vegeta still sounded like this instead of getting all deep and manly?
Yeah,
That dub? Hell yeah!
yeah. I can send you it's a big playlist where it's got like multiple versions of some episodes. So like the original dub or whatever the hell
Yeah, yeah, please. I haven't
hell
seen
yeah.
that in so long.
That's fun. I found some of the 4Kids One Piece dub on Internet Archive not that long ago, and that was a pretty fun time.
Dude, Internet Archive is so awesome.
Yeah, it's nice that like it's cool when the internet comes together to do like a thing that's like this is either going to be lost forever or we'll take it into our own hands.
Oh
put
my god,
this
yeah,
somewhere.
I like abandonware for the same reason.
Yeah.
It's like a bunch of DOS games where it's like, these are going to vanish into the mist unless somebody puts it on the internet.
Yeah. Oop. Probably could have used that power, that's okay.
Yes, Wild Style, I think you spelled his name right. That looks correct.
Yeah, I'll put it in like the
Hey,
general
when did the
chat
music
on-
come back? Oh, I guess it was because I went through the wormhole thing. Huh?
It's because you apologized.
To who? The game?
game.
Oh, yeah, I did, I guess, huh?
The
I said, I'm
game
sorry,
was like,
dude.
fine.
And then I realized, you know what? This isn't one of the best ones. But it's not one of the worst ones either. I think this is one of the better, like, chiptune-y ones that is in this game.
Thank you, Skull.
Yeah, no problem. Again, it's like the original episodes that aired in the 90s, and then like when they moved over to Toonami, and then when Funimation redubbed like the first 60-some episodes, the movies. It's a very expansive playlist.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll have to, maybe I should watch a little bit from Dragon Ball Z and Super, like, within the next day or two, or when my husband gets home. That sounds fun.
I think one of my favorite things about that playlist is that it has the history of Trunks and Bardock, the father of Goku, on there twice, and they never changed the soundtrack for the dubs of those specials. But like the only difference between like the first uploads and the second uploads is that like the second uploads have like a little title card in front of it, and I'm like,
Oh God,
that's,
oh God, oh God, oh God.
that makes this
Oh God,
very
oh God, oh God.
redundant. I love this.
Oh, thank God, rings.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, my rings are gone again. It's okay, I'm gonna murder this man.
Be careful, Vinny.
You're not so bad. You're not so bad. Oh, oh. Hey, come on. Hey, you're not so bad. You ain't so tough. Come on. Oh.
Never mind.
I did it.
Alexia Frizzle says, can we acknowledge the female characters in Avatar today as well? Hell yes,
Oh
we can.
my God,
Actually,
yeah.
in fact, chat, why don't you all talk about some of your favorite female fictional characters? Or historical figures, whatever. Talk about whoever you
Oh
want.
my God, it's me, Big Bird. Once again, that's BIGBURD. Big Bird.
I'm glad he can spell his name.
Yeah, oh yeah, I just want to make sure everybody else is spelling it, making sure that they're not filing any legal documents, you know, that might say that I'm Big Bird with an I. I'm Big Bird with a U. Tigress from Kung Fu Panda, says Kimberly. I was always into Team Ruby myself, says 72 Acemont. I've never checked out Ruby. That'd be hilarious if that was how they actually said it, by the way. Ruby. But I've heard plenty of great things. Kit says, I already talked about Rarity from MLP. She's wonderful. The blind chef from MasterChef. I need to look up her name. It says, sweet. Not sure if you mean Blue People Avatar or Elemental People Avatar, but like either way, yes, very that. I think we meant the last Airbender. Blue People Avatar, I don't remember any characters from.
There's the one that was Zoe Saldana. There's the one that was a guy whose legs didn't work good.
Yeah.
That's it. That was all of them.
There's an episode of Comedy Bang Bang recently where it was James Cameron was on with Jake Sully, like the character. Mm-hmm. And I don't remember who was playing Jake Sully, but they were like getting angry and like just more and more mad at Scott because he's like, this guy's acting like we're pushovers. It's just like getting mad that he doesn't respect Avatar. Let's see. Kel says Powerpuff Girls. That's a good one. Mm-hmm. Blaze the Star Killer. Yeah. Yeah.
From How to Train Your Dragon, says Kit. That's a good one.
Mara Jade from the Star Wars Expanded Universe, says B Layer. Yeah. Yeah, the Emperor's Hand. I'm currently obsessed with Key the Metal Idol, says Gorocho VA. I don't know what that is. Key the Metal Idol?
I have no
I
idea.
have no idea. Gwenpool from Marvel. It is a mystery. Dolly Madison. What about Dolly Parton?
Dolly Parton is definitely somebody to admire. She's amazing.
My mom says
Top 10
Nala.
humans of all time.
What?
You know what? Everybody, text your mom right now and say Happy Women's Day.
You know, I am gonna do that.
Let's all take a moment to do it.
Yeah. I love it. Okay. Opening stuff. Oh, I'm also gonna text that to my best buddy. Why not? Guys, my mom,
you can confirm if you received the text.
An incredible person.
You know, it's funny you should say that because I think my mom's an incredible person too.
No, I was just I was just like reflecting on it because she basically was suddenly on her own with 3 children in like her early 30s, and then she was laid off not even that long after that, and she worked her butt off and went to school and became a nurse to make sure that she could provide for us, and she's just a real incredible lady. Just 10 out of 10. Family people are cool.
I think so.
Yeah.
All right, it's pinball time.
Master Curl OVA says, I would, but she's asleep right now, and I should be too, but obviously this is more important. Well, okay, here's what you do instead. Assuming you live in the same abode, just creep into her room and loom above her and whisper it at her. So I wanna talk for a moment about some of my favorite women from history. How's that? That
Okay.
seems like a good use of Women's Day.
Yeah.
Okay, so first off, I want to talk about Dr. Sarah Josephine Baker, because she was awesome, and she was a doctor in an era where women were not usually doctors. So, she became a doctor, and, they asked her to go help lower the mortality rate in Hell's Kitchen, and this was in, oh god, yeah, when was this? This was like late 1800s, early 1900s, probably around the turn of the century. Hell's Kitchen's death rate was really, really bad. Wikipedia here says it was considered the worst slum in New York at the turn of the century, with as many as 4,500 people dying every week.
Oh my god.
It was
It
really
was a
bad.
very bad time for health.
Yeah, I was not exaggerating when I said it was really bad. So she chose to focus primarily on the infant mortality rate because that made up a lot of the deaths. It was like 1,500 of them every week. Kel says Hell's Kitchen, that is a neighborhood in New York. And it's also in Daredevil.
Yes.
So anyway, she decided to focus on the infant mortality rate because this was back in an era where women would give birth and then they would just be sent on their merry way with a baby. There wasn't really any education like there was today. So basically, she set up essentially an education program, and she worked with a bunch of nurses to educate moms as they would like have a baby and get this baby for the first time. She would make sure they knew how to properly swaddle the baby so it was the right temperature. She made sure they knew how to keep them clean, how to like feed them properly, how to basically keep them from getting dysentery.
Prepared.
And she like this it was kind of revolutionary. This is a thing that I think is actually pretty common now. Like everybody has like those like pre-baby classes available to them to learn how to properly take care of their baby once they come. But her work basically like completely took care of the infant mortality rate in Hell's Kitchen. Again, it went from like 1,500 deaths a week to pretty much none, which is just incredible to me. I think that's really, really amazing.
That is astronomical.
It's astronomical. It's incredible, incredible work. She was also a really important figure in tracking down and catching Typhoid Mary.
Wow.
Yeah.
Also
Yeah.
in Daredevil.
Yeah. What?
As a Daredevil villain.
Oh, that's cool. Sorry, I'm also learning a couple new things about her. Babies were often delivered by midwives who were excluded from the formal training available to doctors. Baker convinced New York City to license midwives to ensure some degree of quality and expertise. There were also there was also serious infant blindness problems, it sounds like. And as she was working on that, cases of infant blindness decreased from 300 babies per year to 3.
Wow.
Yeah, medical science is important, y'all. And yes, Shadowstar 13, Typhoid Mary is a very interesting case study, and I feel so bad for that woman. The other one I wanted to talk about is a much darker story. It's the tale of Olga of Kiev.
That's darker than 1,500 deaths a week?
That one's not dark because she fixed
It has a happy ending. Yeah,
it has
I
a
guess.
happy ending. I guess
Yeah.
technically the story of Olga of Kiev also has a happy ending from a perspective, maybe.
I can't wait to see where this goes.
Okay. So, what were those called? Oh, yeah. Okay, so she was married to Igor. They were like the leaders of Kiev, right? And
Olga and Igor, okay.
Yeah, Olga and Igor. And there was a neighboring tribe called the Drevlians. And they had like kind of a complicated relationship. And basically they, I'm trying to remember what exactly happened here. Igor like went to see the Drevlians, right? And they killed him. And Olga basically looked at what happened and decided to just burn it all down. So she became like the queen or whatever, and because like her son was too young to rule, he was like only a toddler or something like that. So the Drevlians, like, you know, they had killed the king, and they sent a message to Olga being like, hey, you should marry the guy that killed your husband because, like, peace and, like, unity. And so, like, Drevlians, like, came along with this message to pass it along to Olga and make sure that she listened and everything. And Olga was like,
Whoa!
oh, that's a great idea. Fantastic idea. I'm trying to find the exact information here so I can tell it in a relatively short period. Where is it?
Oh, cool, I died.
Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so she was like, hey, this is a great idea, yeah, I should totally marry him. So let's have a feast to celebrate. We'll have a feast. And we'll do that like in where you killed my husband, that city. And let's all sit down together and celebrate. And they all got really drunk, and she had a bunch of people murder them.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's some Game of Thrones business right there.
I'm pretty sure there's more. Hold on. Okay. See, because I'm pretty sure there was something else.
Why did I stop in my tracks?
She was like, "Hey, y'all should get get clean in this bathhouse that I have," and then she like lit it on fire.
Wow.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the ending. Okay. Finally, the Drevlians were like terrified of her. It was really obvious that she was real mad. And they were like, "Please stop murdering us." And she said, "Okay, I promise to stop killing you as long as you bring me 3 pigeons and 3 sparrows from each house." And they were like, "Oh, huzzah! She'll like such a small thing, and she'll stop murdering us and our families." And they brought her the birds. And like this is back when like roofs
Then
were
what
that
happened?
stuff. She had her people tie like lit matches to all these birds, and the birds obviously flew back home to their roosts and lit all their houses on fire.
Wow.
And she burnt down their city, and as they were all fleeing their city, her army murdered everybody who was running away or took them as slaves. The end. Nobody knows about the Drevlians anymore.
That woman had vengeance running through her veins.
Oh yeah, textbook example of the phrase "hell hath no fury like a woman scorned." Kimberly says, "Amazing, queen." Exactly.
Oh, missed it. Oh God.
Oh, Roly Poly says, "Not that it's a competition, but I don't think any other woman can top Harriet Tubman." Yeah, it's definitely not a competition, but she was a really cool lady.
Woo!
Certainly.
The physics of this game are not all there. It's apparent in this section. Okay, here we go. There's a comic book series right now that is Harriet Tubman Demon Slayer.
Of course there is. Nobody's creative anymore. Yeah, I saw Amelia Earhart mentioned a couple times in chat. She was pretty cool.
I thought I could make it.
It's probably like a really standard choice, but anytime I think about Princess Diana, I'm you know, just seems like she was a really, really good person. In contrast to like how most of that family acts, and like one particular example, Diana was around during like the AIDS scare when like nobody really knew the effect of the disease and like what it really did. And the rest of the royal family really discouraged her from visiting AIDS patients and whatnot, and she was
Did
like,
it anyway.
no. She visited them, gave them comfort and whatnot, and if it weren't for her endorsement, a lot of research that happened back then probably wouldn't have happened.
Wow.
Same for like starving children in Ethiopia, for example. She was just a really good person.
Oh yeah, 100%. The story of how she passed is just so tragic, and I can't believe that the press is still like that sometimes. It's just messed up.
For real.
Am I supposed to go on the lower path? I don't remember. Don't die.
It's not really. Well, on this one there probably is. Like, they encourage you to move to a different thing, but I think they all lead to the same place.
Did it.
Yeah!
Alright. Dennis says Sonic Superstar is more like Sonic Super Shards. Ha ha ha, I'm right. You are right. This game's frustrating because there's so many like moments where I'm just like, this is really fun, and then I just get like, why'd they do this? It's just another one of those like, this should have had more time in the oven things.
Really makes you wonder what could have been if they and the people behind Mania had come to some kind of agreement.
Did you tell chat that we talked to Joan and Vasquez about We're Back, a Dinosaur Story?
Oh, you know what? I didn't mention that part. He had sent out a tweet that said, hey, I'm doing a panel. I would like for you guys to submit questions about Gollum, dinosaurs, and like 3 other things. And so when we were talking to him, I was like, hey, I didn't get a chance to make it to your panel. Did anyone ask any dinosaur questions? He's like, not really any dinosaur questions. Lots of Gollum questions, though. And I was just like, okay, well then, I have a dinosaur question for you. What's your opinion on the John Goodman-led animated dinosaur picture, We're Back, a Dinosaur Story? And he paused, and he's just like, is that the one with the villain with, like, the weird eyeball? Like, he had, like, a screw for an eye. And I was like, yes! Professor Screw Eyes. He's like, and he had, like, a horrifying death. And I was like, yes!
I just remembered John Goodman dinosaur singing in a parade.
Yeah. Nah.
Yeah, that was pretty messed up. Didn't have any explanation for why. There had to have been cuts to that script.
Oh, yeah. Dennis's final stream before he goes on hiatus is coming up, guys. Show the love to Dennis. Follow him on Twitch.
This looks like a really dangerous water park.
Oh, yeah.
Look, very pretty, though.
Oh, yeah, beautiful. But, like, you would die.
Well, it's no different from Six Flags.
Got
I
him.
guess that's true. Shadow Star says, oh yeah, for some reason I fell in love with crows after that movie. Listen, that's often how children deal with trauma. Really liking the thing that scared them.
And how? Wow, that does not look great. When you enter and exit water, the animation is not good. Look at the way the water reacts. That looks
It's doing
weird.
its best.
It's 2024.
Yeah, well, it was 2023 when the game came out. Give it some
You're right.
slack.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're right.
That's what I was gonna say.
Thank you for making me giggle, Vindo. Hey, thanks, Mom.
Hi, Vin Mom.
Hello.
Thanks, Mom. Everybody tell my mom Happy Women's Day.
Happy Women's Day, Vin Mom. We're talking about a lot of cool women here, like really amazing ones that made a difference in many people's lives, and some that committed genocide.
Well, I'd like to say my mom's done one of those two things.
Yeah, you know,
It's up to viewers' discretion which one. My
but-
mom was very involved in like the PTA when I was in elementary school.
Aw.
And so she helped like arrange the talent shows and stuff. And I was talking to my friend Steven earlier today, and we were just talking about the talent shows that we had back in elementary school and how much fun they were.
Control!
you know, based on what I know, Vinny, I really do think that your mom is a hero. She did, in fact, protect you from the darkness.
She also didn't let me watch Dragon Ball Z, so...
Aw, man. My mom is almost certainly the reason that I'm a real big nerd now.
Don't tell them
Oh,
about
no.
Wendy's. What doesn't your mom want us to know about Wendy's?
Well, she just told me not to. It's Women's Day. I can't go against her wishes.
Tell me about Wendy's.
There was just one time where my mom was a super Karen at a Wendy's when we were really young. Do you like that I was like, I can't go against her wishes, and then I immediately did?
Well, I canceled it out, sorry.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. So that nacho story is 100%, it is 100% true, yes. In fact, I was just talking to Julie about it the other day, and she was like, how come we didn't document that? And I was like, because you were so mad. I was like, I think that might be the most mad I've ever seen you. I was like, I couldn't make levity of the situation because you were so mad.
Vin Mom here says I'm not perfect. Thought Dragon Balls might be a little dark. You know, that surprises me a little because I would have thought that like the reason for banning Dragon Ball would have been like the same reason that any parent who didn't like it thought it was annoying with all the screaming.
I'm sure like that also would have played a factor if she watched any of it preemptively.
Also, weirdly, DBZ I feel like is the darkest of the Dragon Ball shows.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Listen, Vin Mom. No mom is perfect, but you did a great job. Look at this fella.
Oh yeah, I'm not
He
complaining
turned out
whatsoever.
real swell.
Goober of a man.
I wouldn't have brought it up except for the creator passed away this week. So I was like, you know, I have personally no childhood memories with that show, but you know, I there was so many of my friends that did, and I mean, not just Dragon Ball, but his other works as well, like Dragon Quest and Dr. Slump, all that kind of stuff. I started learning to draw because my friend was drawing characters from Dragon Quest. But yeah, I don't know. It's sad. It's sad that he passed away, and I'm just happy that we got to live in the lifetime that that he
Why'd
was
you do
creating
that?
works. I somehow overcorrected. I don't know. Water physics suck.
For some reason, one of the things that I always think about when I think about watching DBZ as a child is that So, like, as many of you know, I was playing Sailor Moon on the playground with my friend Kristen, who's still my best friend. But she hated Tuxedo Mask, and she was like, I think she should be Vegeta instead. That's what I always think about for some reason when I think about watching DBZ as a child.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
you
Oh.
did it. Get those big fruit out of there.
I did it.
Are those robot worms? What's going on there?
Yeah, they're robot worms. It's like Dune.
The thing I was gonna mention about like like parents finding Dragon Ball annoying or whatnot. My mom really did not like the show, but one of my most nostalgic Dragon Ball memories is actually, now that I think about it, the similar one separately. Like my mom and my dad both had this at some point. My dad was never vocally like, this Dragon Ball show is trash.
It's Dragon Ball.
But that's aside from the point. But I remember one time it was like during like New Year's break or whatever. My older brother and I were watching like an episode of it, Midnight Run. It was like during the Cell games. Cell is fighting Gohan.
Sure.
And my mom was, in like that really tired state, just laying in bed, like barely awake. And the only time she had ever shown any interest was in this like daze mode. So she kept constantly asking my brother and I, like, what's the green guy's name again? It was kind of cool to not hear like, this show is annoying.
I learned today that Julia apparently watched a good chunk of Dragon Ball Z.
Really?
Yeah, because I was talking to her about it, and she was just like, "Oh yeah," she's like, "That's pretty sad." And I was like, I just sort of mentioned that I didn't really watch it, and she's like, "That's weird, I did." And I was like, "What?" Apparently one of her ex-boyfriends liked it, and she's like, "Yeah, I don't know, I just sort of started watching it while he was watching it." And she was like, there was Goku, and then she was like, and I remember Bulma.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, and his son was like Gucci. I was like, go on. And then she was like, and then there was the green guy. And I was like, Piccolo. And she was just like, yeah, Piccolo, my dude. This is very funny.
Piccolo is everybody's favorite.
That's Christopher Sabat voiced Piccolo in the English dub, right?
I don't know, he's just cool. He's just over here being like, well, Gohan, your dad's dead, so I guess I'm creating you now. This is my son now.
The way that I know the plots of like most of the sagas of Dragon Ball is from the Mega 64 videos. I don't know if anybody here has seen those, but those are wonderful.
The ones where everything is practical effects, right?
Yeah, it's
yeah, those.
If you ever saw the movie Be Kind, Rewind with Jack Black, they run a video store and like something happens and all the tapes get erased, and so they just like make their own versions of every movie.
Right.
So, and they call it like the Swedish version. So like there was a while where there was a trend of like making Sweded movies, and that's basically what these Dragon Ball videos by Mega 64 are. Son Gucci. Yeah, Gucci. It was pretty funny.
There's a clip I've seen of Vegeta shaving off his mustache or something because his daughter criticized him about it. I thought that was hilarious.
Look at this friendship.
Funny story. My dad has had a mustache for pretty much my whole life, and apparently one time shortly after he and my mom got married, he shaved, and she came home and she screamed because she thought there was an intruder in their house.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen my dad clean shaven. Like, I've seen pictures, but I've never, like... He's never shaved his mustache in my lifetime.
Some people just need to keep the mustache.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of sort of in the same boat. My dad had always, like, just had the mustache. The only time I remember that being any different was when he let his beard grow out.
My dad shaved for a role in a stage production like a couple of years ago, and he was like, I don't know, I think I'll stay like this for a while. And I was just like, no.
Father, no.
He looks like some generic middle-aged man without it. He doesn't look like my dad.
72 Acemon also has a permanent mustache father. Look at this.
Who's this little robot?
Friendship. That's Trip.
Is he a robot? Or is he, like, wearing armor?
She is wearing armor.
She. I'm so sorry. Happy Women's Day.
Happy Women's Day. Best song in the game. This one's such a vibe. I love this. Just a fabulous piece of music. Oh my god, I forgot there's that power where you can just swim in water.
You can swim?
In water.
Oh my god. But how?
With the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah.
Oh, that one where you just turn into a weird little
Goop?
disembodied head.
Ow.
Well, why did you do that?
I didn't think that would happen.
Oh man, now Amy's not in the form of silly putty anymore. Vinny, how could you possibly?
Oh, hey, by the way, when did you get that Shadow Lego set?
Oh, a while ago.
I've never
It's been
noticed it until
it's
today.
been sitting there for at least 2 months.
Have you opened it?
Have I built it?
Are you
Nope.
going to? Yeah.
I'm going to, yeah. I just I was like, I want to do it on stream maybe, and then I was like, I gotta get another camera. Oh god, don't drown, Amy. Will this save me? Sure will.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I guess alternatively, I could have just turned back into water, because I hit a checkpoint, so I could have done water again. But that's okay.
It would have been quicker to just do this.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Vinny. You did all that you could.
Thanks. Oh, why would I?
Super Epic Tobro says, if Lego Shadow is unleashed, he will take over the channel and the world.
Oh, God. Yeah, that
you
is
think
a fear
that
of mine.
Lego Shadow would become the new CEO Opie?
That is a fear of mine, for sure. Sonic! I did it!
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe someday I'll open that up. Oh. Look with your eyes. Why did it tell me to do this? Nothing has appeared. Why did it tell me to do this? Did it actually tell me to do this, or did I accidentally click on it?
Maybe you did it as a boo-boo.
I think I did. No!
There's probably something up ahead of it.
Right into that guy.
Mahi. What? Oh. Wow, money! What if that was a real way to get cash? It's my money and I need it now!
I wish I could get money like I do in video games. It's so much easier.
Yeah.
Just go to someone's house, break a pot.
Except in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Screw that.
Best Nickelback song? Asked Kimberly. Wow. What a question. Can I go super? What? Super Amy? This is a thing?
You didn't know?
No.
Vinny.
This is the 4th time I've played this. I just assumed only Sonic could go super.
So, like, did you not see like anyone else's like videos about this?
I'm not watching people's Let's Plays of Sonic Superstars.
Wow, fake fan.
I'm just surprised that like you wouldn't have seen a screenshot or like.
I mean, she's just a slightly brighter shade. It's not like it looks different.
You know, I will say that the Origins did a lot better of a job differentiating.
Yeah.
But and that counts for Knuckles and Tails as well. But yeah, I'm kind of with Kit here. Viddy how?
Wow.
Wow.
Well, it canceled out my super and made the good song come back, which I can't complain about. But it's gonna go away again, and I'm gonna have to listen to this terrible boss theme. I do know what Trip Super Form looks like because it's in the main campaign. And I think it looks not great, but that's okay.
I was very taken aback by it, but that also kind of led to a fun theory. I remember saying on like one of my streams before was like if Trip turns into a dragon and she's she's a lizard, right? So like I went into like, oh my god, that'd be so cool mode in the idea of like, well, what if that was just all reptiles in Sonic? They just turn into dragons for their super mode.
Like with Espio, you mean?
Yeah, just imagine like Espio. Imagine a dragon vector super form. That is, it's an amazing thought, isn't it?
It's a little goofy.
Yeah, but it's the best kind of goofy.
I don't know, I think everyone's super forms other than Sonic should just be they go into a little ball.
Kid says it was Vid though, he breathes fireballs. Yes, exactly. I feel we're on the same wavelength tonight, Kid.
I love his little dive suit. Dive suit Eggman, best Eggman.
Oh yeah.
Man, I've missed the fruit like every time. Did I answer best Nickelback song? What? I think I just went,
think you did.
ugh, I don't know.
You were immediately
What a
surprised by
question.
Super Amy when
You
you
didn't
started.
say anything.
Yeah.
I think it's probably the one that played at Wingstop yesterday. The one's like, someday, somehow, gonna make it alright, but not right now. I think that might be it for me. Or the one, I mean, the one from Spider-Man isn't technically Nickelback. It's just Chad Kroeger and another guy.
That was like a really big collaborative project. Come to think of it, because like the other vocalist is Josie Scott from Saliva, and then like they all the instruments are played by dudes from like at least 3 other bands. It's pretty nuts.
Jen, what's your favorite Nickelback song?
I don't know any. I'm really bad at being like, ah, yes, this song was done by this artist, unless it's an artist that I really, really like. I just kind of know songs.
That's fair.
Yeah, so I have
what's
no
your
idea.
favorite Nickelback song?
I like their cover of seminal Irish classic "Let 'Em Go, Let 'Em Tarry."
Wow. Hey, have you watched Luck the Irish yet?
Nope. Should I watch it tonight?
Maybe.
Should I watch it tonight for Women's Day?
there is there's a pretty good female character in that movie.
All right. You want to watch it together long distance, or are you busy?
Well, I've already watched it long distance with someone once today. Today.
So you could do it again, no problem, is what you're saying.
I could.
That could be fun. I just gotta reheat some leftovers after this stream and get the cats fed. Aww. The big boy's just a blob on his little tower.
Hi, big boy.
Guys, Vinny met my cats.
It's true.
Oh man.
It was a monumental moment.
Mm-hmm.
They liked me. They really liked me.
They did. Miss Kitty came out from under my bed and sniffed his foot. That's a big deal
It's
for
true.
her.
Yeah. She said, checks out.
She's like, he seems fine.
I am
Our
okay with
cats
this
were-
man invading my home.
Yeah, exactly.
Best Kesha song? Oh, I don't know. I don't really know too much like deep cut Kesha, and I don't like the song TikTok. What's the other one? What's her other song? She's got one about being a cannibal.
No, what? Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf?
Yeah, no, she's got a song about being a cannibal.
Huh.
What else has Kesha done? I don't know. I haven't listened to enough of Kesha's discography, but I have for Nickelback apparently. But Nickelback, I mean, like, I was listening to like regular rock radio when Nickelback was like at its height, so that checks out. I've heard a lot of Nickelback just from the radio.
Yeah, Nickelback was pretty inescapable in the 2000s.
They got that other one that's like, I love you, far away, far too low.
That would be Far Away.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. That one is probably like of their discography the most nostalgic song of theirs for me personally.
I made a GMV, a game music video of Sonic set to the song Photograph by Nickelback. I think in 2005 I did this. And I filmed my TV to get the footage. And I edited it on Windows Movie Maker.
The classic. We need that video, says Kimberly.
It doesn't exist.
Troublesome
I'm sorry.
Dragon says,
It's gone
AMV
forever.
are the only reason I know any Nickelback songs, and that's why I say "Far Away" is kind of like my most nostalgic one.
Yeah.
Of their output, because I met like it was one of the first music videos made by someone who became a good friend. Like one of the first ones of theirs that I saw was set to that song, and you know, I was very new to being a regular internet user at the time, so I was like, whoa, man, this is so cool. That like someone could just like edit a video like this, and it did have really good syncing and whatnot, which
Ow.
you know by 2007 standards was you know
Dude, like I
pretty rare.
had pre-YouTube, I had a CD of AMVs that one of my cousins had downloaded and like put them onto a CD for me. And one of them was I have no idea what anime it was, but one of them was the Nickelback song that I said. That was maybe one of the first times I heard Nickelback.
Everyone,
That was
for
probably, like,
Women's Day, talk
2003,
about some of your favorite
2004.
artists. Whether
Talk about
it's,
some of your favorite Nickelback songs.
talk about
on
some of your
Women's
favorite
Day.
female Nickelbacks for Women's Day.
Avril Lavigne.
Yeah, no, like music artists, painters, even fan artists, authors, whatever. Like,
Frida
who do you
Kahlo.
got?
Oh yeah, Joan Jett.
That's
Does
a good
Vindo have a
call.
play button? I have 16,000 subscribers, not 10 times that amount. But
His
thank you
play
for
button
asking.
is made out of cardboard and is like really soggy.
yeah, you guys are my play button. Avril Lavigne, oh my god. Wow. I was learning Japanese the other day, and Kawaii got introduced into the regimen, and then I was just like, oh my god, there's that Avril Lavigne song. And then I put that Avril Lavigne song on.
I remember in high school when we learned kawaii, the same day the teacher had to teach us kawaii because they sound kind of similar. And she's like, don't mistake these for each other.
She had blah 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 with 303. Oh my god. 303. I forgot. Tongues pressed to her cheeks. You guys remember 303?
No.
Carrie Underwood's Before He Cheats, absolute bop. Wow. Wow. Tore my name into his leather seats. What else we got? Donna Summers. Donna Summers. Somebody say Skillet. I think I saw Skillet. I'm thinking of AMVs from the 2000s. I think one of the most iconic, if not one of the most iconic songs for AMVs of that time is Monster by Skillet. Heck, even in the 2010s. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of Sonic X Skillet music videos.
I always seem to remember like that was one of them, Monster, certainly. Another one that I always found like you know in like related videos on YouTube, and it did not matter what property it was always like you know, Naruto or Sonic or you know, Dragon Ball Z, whatever the case may be. Desire AMV.
Oh, ABBA.
Oh my
Guys,
god, yeah.
ABBA. What else we got? Girl in Red is a band that Julie's had me listening to recently, and what's this band called? We listened to a lot of them
Ooh,
today.
I've been really digging
Beaches.
Wise Blood recently. She has kind of like a Karen Carpenter-ish voice.
Oh yeah, the Carpenters.
Her music is really, really good though. I like it a lot.
Wow.
Also, I'm gonna do another history deep cut here. Hilma af Klint is a Swedish painter, I think from around the turn of the century, and she is one of the first abstract artists Some of her work is really, really cool looking.
Six the musical. Hey, I saw that recently. That was pretty good. You know about Six?
I know of it because the crossword asked me a question about it the other day. I don't think I got that one, actually. Hold on, maybe you can help. Hang on.
Yeah, I saw that like 2 months ago, 3 months ago.
Which one was that? Oh, did I solve that puzzle? Oh, shut up.
It was
Oh,
so yeah, it's the wives of King Henry. Like all his deceased wives.
well,
But
I
it's
knew
done
that, yeah.
it's done in the style of like like a like competitive pop idol show.
Oh my God, okay.
So that was kind of fun. Six what? 6 elephants? 6 feet deep. I saw it. I saw it was on tour, Kimberly. Vinny seems like he'd be a fan of 6. Yeah, it's pretty good.
This been the Saturday one I didn't finish.
Oh my god, the band Men I Trust. That's another female-led band, ironically. And then No Vacations, not to be confused with Vacations, which is another band I like. And then
Oh
my
wait,
God,
here we go.
Cascadas,
Okay.
Every Time We Touch. Yeah, that's
Are you ready
Yeah.
for my question about the musical 6?
Okay, about the musical 6, I'm gonna try and remember from the one time I saw the musical 2 or 3
The
months ago.
subject of the mnemonic divorced, beheaded, died, divorced, beheaded, survived. Oh wait, never mind, I figured it out. I have a V in there, it's wives. I got it.
Yeah.
I just had to not look at it for like 2 or 3 days.
I was like, do you have any letters already? Say goodnight. Yeah, we've been talking about that. That's some sad news. Which queen had the best bop? There's a couple good ones, and I feel bad because I like don't remember as much as I should. I'd have to like grab the little playbill to remember. But I think the first queen, who had like the Shakira kind of song, was the one that I liked the most. Also Shakira.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep going.
We might as well also mention Dolly Parton again.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
Dolly.
Top 10 humans of all time.
Princess Leia. Iconic female character.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Speaking of like artists and stuff, I feel like Carrie Fisher counts as an artist. She's a writer.
Oh yeah, yeah. Wonderful woman.
Yeah, she did.
Wonderful
She
woman.
did,
We're all very fond of her.
She did treatments of some scripts and
Yes.
made them
Yes.
probably much better.
Sorry, I just realized that I was accidentally quoting Lubowski and had to finish it. Ouch. Guys, what about Pink? Yeah? The party don't... Wait, no, hold on. She's coming up to the party. You better get this party started. We were just talking about Kesha, so then I got confused. Party doesn't start till Kesha walks in, but Pink's coming up, so we better get the party started. Ow! You know what? Miley Cyrus.
Yeah. I could agree with that.
Ow.
You know what? Gaga.
Ah. Lady Gaga.
Yeah, Lady Gaga. Big fan. Big fan.
Ouch. Whoa. I'm seeing numbers. Abby and Alana from Broad City.
Hey, you know what? Greta Gerwig.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
She makes real good movies for women.
how have I not said this one yet? Stevie Nicks.
Oh, yeah.
I love that this level exists because they're like, hey, remember like the worst gimmick in any classic Sonic level? Wacky Workbench where the floor just shoots you up? Let's do that again. Terrible idea.
Maybe it was made by someone who thought that was the best gimmick.
No one likes that level.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty positive.
I bet the person who made it likes it.
I hardly doubt it.
It's not that
He's
bad.
just like, oh, they're gonna hate this. Actually, you know what? I would do that if I made video games. Especially for platformers. Sometimes you just gotta put in something that's frustrating and terrible.
I think we should just always have something frustrating and terrible.
Always?
Like
Yeah.
the screeching metal noise.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll take note of that for when I work on the Shadow the Hedgehog 2 DLC.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah, you know what, Jen?
Well,
There was a spot recently where my internet was out, and so I was like, "Hey, you know what? I'm gonna get around to playing Shadow the Hedgehog 2." I tell you, that was it was quite an experience. Very much looking forward to the DLC.
Whew.
good. So glad you like it.
Hillary Duff. Oh my god. A huge inspiration for mine. Even from like kindergarten, I remember literally being like 5 or 6 years old and wanting to sing Fly from her self-titled album that was, if I recall correctly, released on her 18th birthday. In the talent show at school, I even ended up getting a video now with 2 CDs. One for her song Come Clean, another for her song So Yesterday. So yesterday, so yesterday. Was that?
The video now, that's a throwback.
I know, video now. Video now! Metamorphosis? Was that album? We were listening to her Christmas song. And then we realized that it is from the Santa Claus 2. More about Hillary Duff and her self-titled album. The last track, Someone's Watching Over Me, has wound up being so incredibly deeply meaningful to me in my later years, circa high school and onward. Yes, Metamorphosis. Amy Lee, yes. Yeah. Rihanna. Oh yeah, Rihanna had that video recently where it's like someone pouring wine into her cup, and she's like, "No more, no more, no more." And then it zooms out, and it's her pouring the wine into her own cup, and she's like, "Ha ha!" and like fills the cup. That was Rihanna, right? Who did that video? That's
Well,
good. I don't know. A lot of people says I'm sweet. Hey, that's okay. I think part of us all mentioning the people that like the women that inspire us here is to be like, hey, maybe check this person out.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah. You don't gotta know everybody. Oh my! Let's die immediately.
Kimberly says the women in Hamilton. Yeah, Eliza Hamilton was really cool.
Hmm. And Peggy.
And Peggy. Peggy was really cool, actually. She had a whole thing that was
and
not in
Peggy.
the musical.
There's a lot of stuff that they, just couldn't put in the musical because,
Yeah.
Story structure is a thing.
Yeah, well, also,
But-
Peggy's thing didn't really have anything to do with
Right,
Hamilton,
yeah.
so it makes sense that it wasn't in there, but...
I'm wasting my time here, aren't I? Am I gonna die? Mom, am I adopted? Oh god, I am gonna die. Well, rip. Happy Women's Day, me.
Life is Sonic is asking, Vindo, what was your most embarrassing thing you did in childhood that you're comfortable sharing?
I don't know, I threw up in class one time. Yeah, I had like just... It was like a public speaking thing. I had just read, we had to like commit a poem to memory and recite it. And I recited a poem by Shel Silverstein about Captain Hook. God, this thing controls terribly. I think
Yeah,
I gotta
I
use the
don't-
control stick on that is my problem.
It's really weird. They changed it from the way it works in Three Knuckles and Mania, and they just
Oh,
made it
I
like
didn't press the button!
a whole lot worse.
Oh god!
Oh, you know what? For writers and poetry and stuff, Mary Oliver writes beautiful poetry. Like, it's like first poet I've read in a very long time where it's like, damn, this touches my soul.
But yeah, I wrote a Shel Silverstein poem. And then I immediately I sat back down and then I was just like, yeah, my tummy kind of hurts, and I just threw up.
Oh no!
And I don't have a fear of public speaking, really. Like, there's like certain circumstances where it's like I don't like I'm uncomfortable, but like I don't know. I generally am like, hey, everybody, look at me. Hence, I'm here. Yeah, I don't know. For embarrassing moment from my childhood. I don't know. I think I was just kind of always embarrassing, but I just kind of, generally where most people feel embarrassment, I'm just sort of like, yeah, it's just me. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. We did it.
Yeah.
Ow.
Do you
Oh,
remember what
that was
poem it
close.
was? I'm just wondering.
It was about Captain Hook.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Right.
What did I get on my poetry recital? I'm sure it was just a participation-based grade. I don't think it was It was like second grade, so like I don't think they were like. I don't think they were like. You threw up after you recited your poem. You get an F.
Oh man, you threw up
That would
after you
be
recited your
so
poem. That was a
funny.
great piece of performance art doing that. A++.
I memorized a couple weird poems when I was 11 because I thought it would be like a cool party.
You thought it'd be a cool party trick? Is that what you said?
Yeah. One of them's like a Dr. Seuss poem where vast majority of it is nonsense, and I was just like, there was something in me that was just like, this is gonna make people think I'm really cool.
And then Jen
That's why we're
sat
friends.
and her party trick was making people turn away halfway through her poems.
No, I just never even. I did it for friends a couple times. Cause like it is kind of a cool flex to me. But yeah, no, I never pulled that one out in mixed company. With close friends, though, I definitely presented it more as like, haha, I memorized this really hard poem, wanna hear it? And they would go, lol, sure. Kimberly says, can you recite them now, Jen? I do actually want that.
Can you?
I can.
Oh god. Oh god.
Are you asking me to?
No. Yes. Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not gonna bother with the Jabberwocky from Through the Looking Glass. Cause like
Yeah, that one's mainstream.
it's too mainstream, it's too dramatic. No, the one by Dr. Seuss. I wish that I had memorized What Was I Scared Of also, the one where a guy's just minding his own business and he keeps seeing a floating pair of pants and it freaks him out. That's pretty good. But
Whoa,
no,
Jimmy Neutron?
What?
Oh no! I said, whoa, Jimmy Neutron?
That was my
is that a
first
thing?
thought as well.
Did they steal
Floating
that
pants?
plot for a Jimmy Neutron episode?
Well, the first episode of the Jimmy Neutron animated series involves sentient pants, not
that's
floating
right,
pants.
that's right. No, this
But-
one's really good. He keeps like, he's just trying to like pick berries and stuff, and he keeps seeing this pair of floating green pants, and he's like really scared of them. And then at the end, he realizes that the pants are just as afraid of him as he is of them, and they become friends.
It's just like me and Bugs.
It's just like you and Bugs. Have you named a bug yet?
I haven't encountered a bug. It's winter.
Soon, then.
Have you named
Okay.
a bug yet?
Have you named a bug yet? I'm gonna start asking me. Oh yeah, my best buddy who ships Sailor Moon and Vegeta is watching the stream now, apparently. she
What a
just
ship.
texted me, you never told me any poems.
Hey, you
Hi,
know,
Jen's friend.
who didn't have a
dying.
What was that, Skull?
who didn't have a crack ship back in the day? Am I right?
Yeah, you know, in the 5th grade, because you don't like Tuxedo Mask,
You,
right?
Okay, you guys want a true embarrassing fact about young Vinny? I shipped Shad Amy, and I drew fan art of it.
Good for you! I was all about the OCs, and I feel like that's a little worse, kind of, because they're clearly self-inserts. Okay, the poem. It's called Too Many Daves. It's from Sneetches and Other
Too
Stories.
many Daves.
Let me see if I can get this. It's been a hot minute.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh my god, there was another
Have I
checkpoint
ever
here
told
this whole
you
time?
that Mrs. McCabe had 23 sons and she named them all Dave? Now, this wasn't a very smart thing to do, for now, whenever she calls out, "Yoo-hoo, come into the house, Dave," she doesn't get one. All 23 Daves of hers come on the run. This makes things quite difficult at the McCaves, as you can imagine, with so many Daves, and often she wishes that when they were born, she had named one of them Bodkin Van Horn, and one of them Who's Foos, and one of them Snim, and one of them Hotshot, and one Sunny Jim, and one of them Shadrack, and one of them Blinky, and one of them Stuffy,
Shadrack?
and another one Stinky, and one of them Putt Putt, and one of them Moonface, and one of them Marvin O'Gravel Balloon Face, and one of them Ziggy, and one Soggy Muff, one Buffalo Bill, and one Biffalo Buff, one of them Sneepy, and one Weepy Weed, one Paris Garters, and one Harris Tweed, one of them Sir Michael Carmichael Zutt, and one of them Oliver Bolivar Butt, another one Zanzibar Buck Buck McFate, but she didn't do it, and now it's too late.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think she dodged a bullet on the Soggy Muff.
23 kids and her
Don't
body's
go
got to be
back.
made out of steel.
Yeah, I guess Dave would be a better name than that one.
Yeah. Oh. How is that embarrassing? That's a popular ship. I don't know. People are allowed to ship, but it's just not something that I partake in. Particularly with a character like Shadow.
But you did, though.
I did. And the embarrassing part about it, I guess, for me, is that I drew fan art of it. Like, I drew them kissing because I was like a teenager, and I was like, what if they kissed?
No, honestly, I went through like a box with a ton of like drawings and stuff that I saved from high school when I moved into this house, and oh my god, it was.
This seems like a really
humiliating.
intense boss intro.
Current me is so embarrassed by past me.
I think that's true for everyone.
I saved some of them because I really want to force myself to like teenage Jenny. Someday I'll like teen Jen. I'll get there.
Hey, would teen Jen like adult Jen?
Probably.
And I think you did all right.
I'm really cool. I'm playing D&D. Teen Jen would be so jealous.
But Vinny, that is typical ship art. Yeah, but it's the fact that I drew it. I like thinking back on me drawing like any Sonic characters kissing is weird.
Like, you're probably just overthinking it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, you were a little teen guy, and you love love. What's wrong with that?
You know what? That's true. I do love love.
You just want Shadow to be happy. What's wrong with that?
That's exactly what's wrong with that.
You know I'm gonna have to work this into the DLC, right?
Oh my god, great. But
You
she's
returned
already.
my boy.
I was
I'm in
gonna
love
say
with you now.
she's already in it. So what are you gonna do?
Yeah, oh wait, I know what I'll do. No, I already have an idea.
You can't.
I
stop
wonder.
her, Vinny.
There's. I don't think I uploaded it to DeviantArt, but I might have.
I
But I have
love
no
that.
idea. I have no idea what the account would have been. But it might exist on the internet somewhere, attributed to like some random username.
If you ever happen across it, will you send it to me?
I have no idea how I would happen across that. I'm not going on DeviantArt these days, but
You're not? I thought that everybody was just constantly using DeviantArt.
The last time I used DeviantArt-
social media boom, everybody was constantly still
the
using
last time I
DeviantArt.
used DeviantArt was actually to do the last episode of the Sonic Chronological History videos that I did, because there was a big like 3D modeling and rendering community for Sonic, and I could only do so much with like the officially released 3D renders, and so I was like, I'm gonna use these, but I didn't ask permission like a little idiot. So
The last time I used DeviantArt, it was to delete my account.
I might have done that. So, like, it might not still exist on the internet, but I think I did upload it to DeviantArt.
I thought that he was on the same plane as you, and I thought Eggman had just gotten really tiny for some reason. He's just a little baby Eggman guy. Where's Big Walrus?
Oh my god, Big Walrus. I was reading the chat. I missed Big Walrus. What's wrong with Sonic characters kissing? It's like, no, it's just teenagers kissing teenagers. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not something that I would try as an adult. I think is why it's weird for me. It's totally cool if you guys want to ship things, but
yeah, but you
I don't
didn't
know.
draw it as an adult, so why?
I know. It's just like, it's so off-brand for like current Vinny. It's just like you and being like the teenage version of us is weird.
Yeah, they were finding themselves.
I guess.
How old were you when you drew this fan art?
Maybe it's weirder for me because I've been voicing Shadow for like most of my life. Maybe that's why it's weirder for me.
Oh my god, that's true, isn't it?
Yeah. Although I think like by the time I was doing Sonic Song stuff, I think I had already drawn that. What was your question? Sorry.
I said, how old were you when you drew that?
I think I was probably 12. Like,
that's not even a teenager.
Okay. I'd say that's teenager.
Is the word teen in the number?
Shut up.
I'll be back.
Oh, you fool.
He's gonna go search for my art on DeviantArt. Somehow find it.
I hope he does. I would love that. It'd be
incredible. It would be incredible if you found my DeviantArt. I have no idea.
Yeah, within like 5 minutes. Like,
I have no idea what my username would have been at that time. Vinny the shirt? The one that I'm wearing?
I literally just like leaned in and squinted at your little video feed.
This is a Foster the People shirt.
Oh.
And on the back, it's got the album art for their first record. Ow, my foot. I don't know if you can see this. But...
Kimberly says, Vinny's mom, do you have Vinny's DeviantArt saved?
I don't think my mom knew I was on DeviantArt.
They never do.
Yeah, yep. It's probably for the best. You've been kissed by the coolest.
The big boy's rolling around on the top of his tower, and I'm scared he's going to hurl his whole body off.
Wouldn't your username be something like Shadow is the coolest 64? I wasn't... I'm the coolest thing, like, you know, it was always funny that it was in Sonic Adventure 2, but that wasn't like, I don't know, that became a, more of like a catchphrase, I guess, for my version of Shadow, like, later on. I feel like whenever we got the question in Ask the Sonic Heroes about that, was when
I'm back.
That kind of started working into things. Welcome back. Am I late? Are you wrapping up the stream? No, we're still going. We're still going. I'll keep going for a little while.
Just enjoying Big Walrus for a while?
Oh yeah, Big Walrus. That's BIGWALRUS.
Why did they spell their name?
Well, Big Bird started it because he's got to spell his name differently than, you know, the Big Bird TM. Super Epic Toad Bros, thank you. Welcome to DiGiorno. Thank you for being a member for 7 months. I appreciate you. Probably Super Simba Bros or something. I was using lots of different usernames on things back in the day, so I have no idea. Now everyone's gonna go on DeviantArt and look for all my old usernames.
Guys, I know you can find it. Just believe in yourselves.
If you do find it, I will be very impressed.
How would they even identify something that you drew?
That's the thing. That's the thing. I don't know. I can picture it in my mind's eye, and it was just done in pencil. I didn't color it in or anything. I think Shadow's on the left, and he's like holding Amy's hands.
Aww.
And they're kissing.
That sounds so romantic.
It's like from like the like chest up, I guess. And it's just done in pencil.
Do you think Amy would fulfill his life?
I don't. I don't think Shadow is like someone that you want to date.
Is that
like
why
I think he would be
takes his dates to the garbage dump?
That was a recommendation from his friend. I think that like he would be a horrible partner. Because he's kind of just like, I don't know. He's a little emotionally unavailable. Unavailable. Yeah, he wouldn't get your references.
So old.
What is that from?
Aladdin.
That's what I
The
thought.
princess will marry. But you're so old.
So old.
The princess will marry me.
The princess will marry you. I think your Shadow isn't able to be aged. Very fair.
Specifically your version of Shadow.
Which, I don't know what that says about me, because he's basically just become, like, meaner me. Nightshade, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Welcome to DiGiorno. Even though she's probably not here now, happy International Women's Day. That typo is hilarious. To VinMom, without her, there'd be no Vinny. Hashtag VinMom is awesome. Happy International Women's Fat to my mom, guys.
Oh my god.
I hate autocorrect, says Nightshade. We knew what you meant. Wow, that's funny.
Oh. Listen,
well, okay,
we've all got it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I said that about canon games continuity, at least, I guess. I don't know. But, like, obviously circa Frontiers-ish or Onward, where everyone's adults and such, basically. But I guess Vinny might just be talking about Sonic Song Shadow. I feel like Shadow in general. I don't know.
He seems like kind of a jerk.
He's very like Canon Shadow is very like goal oriented, and I feel like he just like wouldn't really like make time to like spend with his partner.
Maybe he would do well with like a Bella from Twilight type who's fine having their partner just be someone who like broods and like looks out windows and stuff.
Yeah. Say it. Vampire.
This is the skin of a killer.
This is the skin of a killer.
I'm sorry, Bella. I'm just a really sweaty guy.
What are some Edward quotes I could read as Shadow the Hedgehog?
Oh, yeah, let's pull some up. Oh,
the only reason
hang on,
your
Spider
Shadow
Monkey?
is
That's a good
undateable-
one.
Oh, yeah. Hold on tight, Spider. Doesn't he say my little Spider Monkey? Hold on
I
tight,
don't
my little
remember.
Spider
Hold on.
Monkey.
Okay, Twilight script.
The only reason your Shadow is undateable is because 1, he scared Megan Fox away, and 2, he divorced out of what would have been a nice marriage between him and Infinite. I think Shadow and Infinite deserve each other.
Oh wait, here we go. Say it's the American pastime.
It's the American pastime.
Yeah.
He dressed up as a barista for her birthday, puts conspiracy board up.
It's proof that they're in love.
Are you guys gonna make me ship Shad Amy again?
Yeah.
Great.
I think,
for the win.
Hey, chat. Let's make our goal to get Vinny to really want Amy to be in Sonic 3.
Because I want to see them kiss.
Specifically for the fandom fodder.
But what if they kissed?
Well, come here, big man.
I thought you were
I was talking to the cat. He even squeaked at me.
I thought you were saying what Amy would say before she kisses Shadow. I thought that was what was happening, and then I was like, what is this? Why is this happening? And then I realized you were talking to your cat.
Kiss my cat right after saying it.
I think chat also thought that was what was going on.
I'm sorry. I saw my big puffy creature. I wanted to hug him.
Whew. All right. I like
Next
Sonic
time
Song
I say it, it will be as
Infado.
Amy.
I get the vibe that Infinite is sincere and Shadow is just like, get away from me, talks alimony money. It's Infado and it's beautiful. My friend literally made fan art of them twice. I think if there's any two Sonic characters, especially in that universe, that deserve each other, it's Infinite and Shadow. They're both unhinged weirdos. Yeah. Anyway.
Nightshade says, "You know what? Jen made my mistake way less embarrassing. Thanks, Jen." I'm not embarrassed.
I don't think you need to be embarrassed. We knew what you meant.
Do I need to say it like Amy to really reinforce it?
What?
Here, big man.
Yeah, I was gonna say I already know what it is now. Yeah. It's giving big, and then they kissed energy. Considering the dubious writing of Forces, I can understand why some people would not want Infinite to be shipped with Gadget or Shadow. I think that's what makes the ship interesting, is that Shadow, like, created Infinite. That was Luigi. That was Luigi and Koopa from the live-action movie. Here's Luigi. And here's King Koopa. And here they are kissing.
Oh, finally.
Yeah. Hey, Luigi. I hope she made lots of spaghetti. It's from the princess. Dear pesky plumbers, the Koopalings and I have taken over the Mushroom Kingdom. I've hidden the princess in one of the 7 Koopa hotels. I dare you to find her if you can. We gotta find the princess. And you gotta help us. If you need instructions on how to get through the 7 Koopa hotels, check out the enclosed instruction book.
I've always wanted to see John Leguizamo kiss Dennis Hopper.
Haven't we all? I need more water. I'm sorry. I'm gonna pause this. I'm sorry.
I can't believe it.
I'm gonna go get more water.
Does that mean this is my stream now?
Why did Vinny changed his username to Super Nintendo 64 to just Vindo? If you change your YouTube name, you lose your checker mark. I didn't have one. This might be news to you guys, but I'm not famous. Thank you so much for making me feel like I am, but I'm not.
You're a star. You're on top.
Wow, thanks guys. I'm on someone's TV. Have you seen Trip yet? If you have, then what do you think of her? I think Trip's cool. I don't love the dragon super form, but Trip's cool. I don't know. I like her better with the armor. I think the armor is a more unique look. My favorite Mario game. I'm gonna actually unpause this so you guys can hear music while I'm up and away. Wow. But I guess I'll be right back. I don't know. Jen, you can talk to the folks at home.
Okay, guys. Hey,
Everyone, wish
so,
Jen a happy Women's Day.
Yeah, wish me a happy
First and foremost
wish
here.
me a happy Women's Day. Do it. Guys, what should I put in the Shadow the Hedgehog 2 DLC? No guarantee it'll make it in, but you know, who knows? Maybe I'll be inspired by something. Thanks. It really says Jen and Vinny are the ultimate Slytherin Hufflepuff friendship. I'd be down with that. I'm Slytherin, right? More Megan Fox references. I could probably work that in. Jello the Chow. I could probably work that in. Happy Women's Day, Jen. Thanks. New Game Plus. A 2-player mode. That's not going to happen, I don't think. I have no idea how to do that. That sounds difficult to program. The Gel Hog. I was not even there for the conception of that meme, so I would probably need to ask around and get some information. Actually, OMG, what if Shadow's brother Eclipse from the Archie comics was there? He has a brother? Hold up. I gotta look this up. Shadow and Amy kissing, maybe in a painting. That I could probably make happen. Hold on. Okay. Shadows. Oh yeah, does anyone have any questions about the masterpiece of a game that I made last year? Oh, he looks crazy. He doesn't have a nose. I guess he takes more after their dad. A secret ending where Shadow and Amy kissed exactly as he described in his fan art. Why did I make the game? I mean, Shadow talks about a sequel all the time over on KN's channel, and I just thought it would be funny. Is Shadow 2 real? In that a person made a game called Shadow the Hedgehog 2, the game, yes, but in terms of Sega producing an official game, no, absolutely not. Can other people play it? No, I'm keeping, like, it was a birthday gift, so I allowed people who contributed to the voice acting to do that, but yeah, nah, it's just for Vinny.
Wow.
No questions, just a comment to say the game was amazing.
Hold on, does that mean Jason Griffith is allowed to play it?
I would let him play it. I would present him with, like, a dirty thumb drive and be like,
Should we see
you
him?
wanna check this out.
When we see him in June, let's just be like, hey man, you wanna play the game?
I can bring a thumb drive with it, because I want to thank him for what he did, because
Oh yeah.
I really appreciated that a lot. I don't think he would enjoy it. I don't know what he does in his spare time.
He would be so confused. I think it's, like, funny enough, like, outside of knowing, like, Sonic references, that he would probably still get, like, a kick out of it, but he would probably be mostly confused.
I mean, that's fine. I was mostly confused when I wrote it.
It's such a specific thing. Like, I think it is like a hilarious thing to think of anyone else playing that game. I should just restart this level probably, huh?
I just want you to know that in the ending where he says, I've learned, Shadow, that you're a pretty cool guy and you deserve good things in life. And Shadow says, thanks, Jason Griffith. And then he says, you're welcome, Vinny. I laughed for like 5 minutes when I wrote that. Describe to me the gameplay. RPG Maker.
Yeah, it's RPG Maker. You ever played an RPG Maker game? You played them all. But the story.
I was, I was pretty proud of that story, I'm not gonna lie.
It was pretty good.
I was quite honored when you were like, this got dark. This is just how I craft stories. I make a bunch of, like, goofy, corny, dumb shit to make people laugh, and then I throw in some legitimately good content just to mix it up a bit.
Hell yeah. You know what's really funny is that, like, I think most of my chat was there for it live, but, like, the people that, like, weren't able to be there don't know how it ends. Because it just cuts off on the VOD. So there's, like, a bunch of people that have no idea what happens in this game.
I'm so sad that I didn't think to get some recording software together sooner to get that before it was lost to time.
Well, we didn't know. I was very confident that it was gonna fix itself.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that they had implemented that.
It's okay though, because I have ideas
Sonic.
to keep it fresh.
Oh, I can't wait.
I just really need to work on it ever.
Should I just play it again next week or something?
If you want, sure. Play it tonight. It's not that long.
But you know I'll stretch it out.
It's Women's Day.
You're right. Forget this game.
Yeah, support female creators.
You're right.
Alicia Rose says, I was there and I low-key don't even remember how it ends. LMFAO. I just remember you vanquished Jessica Alba in the surprise optional secret boss fight. Actually, if you do play it, you can get all the endings this time.
Oh my god, yeah, I was gonna say, there's multiple endings too, huh?
There are, yeah.
Just like the real Shadow the Hedgehog game.
Yeah, that's why I did that, and not because I think multiple ending games can be really funny. Maybe put up a poll in chat.
Well, I think the answer is yes, I should play it.
Oh, okay.
I don't think anyone's like, don't play it and play this stupid game instead.
That makes
But
me
I
feel
feel like-
really good then. Thanks, chat.
I feel like I'm at the end of this game though, so I'm like, I should probably finish it. Maybe. I
That's
don't know.
fair. Well,
I'll go until like
how
8 p.m.
convenient.
How about that? I'll go until 8 p.m. with this game,
Okay.
and if we're not done, then we'll just shoot into Shadow the Hedgehog 2. Yeah, see, Shadow the Hedgehog 2 is a masterpiece, says Kit.
Thanks. I worked really hard on it. Non-stop for like a week.
Piggy bank! Kill this man.
Oh, actually, that's what I should put on, I made a very clever schedule for myself. I should put in work on the DLC in there.
Oh, it was just me, big pig! Gravity got the best of old big pig again. Here I am, big pig. Guys, is that the Mystic Ruins back there? Or are these different ruins? Be fun if they tied that in. Whoop. No, Women's Day, no knuckles.
Jen, did you fix that glitch when Vin decided to leave the Haunted Mansion and Lil Shadow didn't follow the group for the entire game? I think I did. Did I send you the
Patch?
the day one patch?
Yeah, I think you did.
would you do that, Knuckles? He just chucked them out of
You
his pockets.
idiot.
Like, big
Knuckles,
surprise.
you idiot.
Stupidest idiot who ever lived.
Like, what is this song?
Actually, I am going
It's not doing it for me.
not watch your stream for a moment, because I gotta write some ideas down.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's right. Shadow RPG has a folder of its own.
Actually, this song's growing on me. I think what really bothers me is these drums that June's always using in his classic music. Whoa! No! No! Yeah! Whoa! 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 Can you put Goofy into the game?
Yes. Maybe.
Yes.
Do you want to voice him?
Gorsh.
But Goofy is... He's a dad. Max is dead.
Okay. Just press this button. Whoa!
Okay.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa.
Did you ever crack that Donald voice?
Nope. Can't talk with it. That's the problem.
Yeah. Oh no, he's dying. Oh god. Someone call for help. I'm gonna tell KN that you killed Donald.
No. Bro, we need the entire Pete bit of being bad at the Sonic Adventure games. Forgot about that. The state-of-the-art Sega Dreamcast.
Since it's no longer like a total surprise and everything, my little projects. Do you think you could just do a really basic sketch of the Shadow and Amy?
You want me to draw the thing that I said was embarrassing?
Yes.
The thing that earlier several times. No way.
Oh, I summoned him.
The thing that I said several times. I just can't picture myself as an adult doing that. You want me to do it as an adult?
Yeah, it'll be funny on so many levels.
Someone donate
can draw.
$150.
No. Don't do it for that. It would not be worth it.
It will be worth it. It will be worth it, not because like the end result's gonna be good. It'll just be really funny having Vinny recreate a thing that he's embarrassed about.
I bet that I am worse at drawing Amy now than I was then. Because I've not had any practice.
That's fine. But no. For me though, I won't be using that specifically. I just need to know the general pose, and I'll take care of it from there.
Well, it's just as I described. It's a side profile from
you
like
have to,
the chest
you have
up.
to sketch it for me. I'm not gonna be able to put that together very well.
Yes,
please.
you are a competent artist.
After stream, please. Like, you could draw them really shoddily. It's fine. I just need a reference.
side profile of each character
Hang on,
from the chest up.
Hang on, shut up for a second. Okay. Side profile from the chest up. Go on.
Shadow's on the left, Amy's on the right, and they're holding hands. Vinny, what about $10? It's not worth it. It will not be worth it.
How?
And it's just,
okay.
and it's drawn in pencil. And I press really hard into the paper when I draw. So imagine it's like done very shoddily.
In pencil, pressed in way too hard.
I was like really intense about it. I was
Because-
like, oh, they're kissing.
He had strong feelings.
Oh, yeah.
These two.
I can't believe I've revealed this information.
Well, hey,
So
your public asked what you thought was the most embarrassing thing.
It's true.
You owe it to them.
Nightshade says, Vinny, Jen just needs a reference point. That's it. The rest is her own work. Exactly. I just need you to basically draw, level quality Sonic.
That was how it
stick
was
figures.
already.
Great, then copy it exactly how you did it before.
No.
Nightshade says, okay, $200.
You guys are gonna extort me into drawing a Sonic.
They're not extorting you. They're trying to pay you.
You can't
I mean,
commission
honestly,
this from me, guys.
Two-
My commissions are
$200
closed.
$200 for some.
I don't want them to
sketchy
waste their
chip
money
art.
on something that is not going to be worth their money.
Kid the Amateur Art Gal says, Vinny, just do it.
You know what? You're right.
Amy
Oh,
fan
that's
art.
on-
Vinny's
that's on-
version.
I didn't realize this was on my plane of existence.
Beat this upcoming boss without dying, and you won't have to do it.
Oh my god.
MM Sweet says, don't make us the villains. And Super Epic Toad Bros says, bribery always works. Kimberly says, what if drawing this got you the role of Shadow for Sonic 3?
In the movie? That would be the most hilarious thing in the world. I won't lie.
Troublesome
All right.
Dragon says, I will
I'm
eat a
shifting into
cat treat,
focus.
but I draw the line at shatting the art.
Well, it's because that's way funnier. You know what I mean? Like, seeing a grown man eat a cat treat, that's funny at least.
MM Sweet says, who doesn't like money?
Yeah, exactly, Vinny.
Oh no.
You literally have people offering to give you $200.
I don't think it would be worth it for them.
Kimberly says to me, you're also going to need a painting of Shadow gracefully leaping in the air with Batman socks on going down the stairs.
Oh, yes.
It is also part of my lore.
Yeah, I'll just reference all the Vinny lore. I gotta have Shadow go see Venom at some point.
Megan Fox sat in the nacho seats, and that's why they broke up.
Yeah.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Well, you haven't died so far.
Whoa! It's because I'm the best.
Maybe you'll be able to get out of this, you know.
Look at this dance I'm making Amy do. Could I have hit him there?
Technically, yes. But he didn't spawn in a great point for that.
Okay.
Can Opie be a character in Shadow the Hedgehog 2 DLC?
How would that even work? Would he be like Mayor Whisker's secretary or something?
Could be. That's up to you. You're the designer.
Just a PNG of Opie. Like, hi, I'm Opie. And there you go.
I'm not doing that.
That's where you draw the line?
Where I draw the line.
Ow!
Well, you know, I can't really blame her, considering how well versed in the lore of Sonic the Hedgehog that Jen is. You know, she'd have to find a way to naturally include Opie into the story.
Yeah, I can't just put Opie in the story because, like, then what? Like,
This isn't a feature film, guys.
Does Vinny exist in the game? That's just crazy. Vinny
The way
can't exist in
that
Shadow
games tell a story is different than the way a feature film is going to tell a story. All I'm saying.
Are you ranting about Amy again? What's happening?
I hate Amy.
Happy Women's Day.
Oh! God, I didn't know those things were on my plane of existence! Now I got no rings. Now I got no rings. I can do this. I'm the best. I'm the best. Here we go. No! What? No!
Oh, you gotta draw it now.
I didn't agree to it, but I'll do it. $200. I will give you a very basic stick figure drawing. And you'll be happy
$200,
with it.
guys. Let's go. Who has a ton of disposable income that they want to spend for a bit?
On the worst thing they could possibly spend it on.
Yeah, on a really probably unfunny
Don't do it.
conclusion
Don't
to the
do
bit.
it. Don't do it.
Where's Unjolly Snowman when you need him?
Oh, to everybody who said that KN is a female artist that is very important to them for Women's Day, KN says she's very flattered. And that she doesn't know why, but...
What do you mean she doesn't know why?
Well, okay, she specifically said that's very flattering, lol, it's hard to conceptualize how.
Because she's awesome.
Yeah.
She makes a lot of people happy.
Yeah.
Us included.
And then Sweet says, I'm trying to save for Sonic Revo, that's why I said
Yeah,
10.
yeah. Don't do it. Don't pay me money to draw this, guys. I will give you a oh man, he really did not give me a good spawning point. But yeah, I'll hit him anyway.
Oh.
I'll give you 10 pesos. That'll do it. I will give you a stick figure drawing of like what the pose was. But I won't go into detail.
That's what I want. Well, that makes it sound weird, but yeah, I need a copy of that.
That's what I want.
I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Now Jen's going off to find the original picture.
I thought that was what you were doing when you were like, funny
Yeah.
you should mention that when you came in. I was like, no way.
Let me tell you, while I was gone, I couldn't quite find that, but I did find your Distaff evil counterpart, Super Sin Bros. It did a salacious
Super Sinbad
drawing.
Bros?
Yeah, exactly. Did a very salacious drawing of Sonic and Blaze shaking hands. Let me tell you. Yeah, I know. Inconceivable.
Chaos control!
Ultimate Spider Plush, thank you again. No. No. No, 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 no. No. Oh, no! Ah!
Wow. That was the last hit, too.
I'm so frustrated. It's not hard, it's just so long.
It reminds me of, have you played the dragon
What?
in this game?
Oh, have I played as? No. Once again, this is the 4th time I've played this game.
Okay, so
I
you
think
didn't...
Almost
you didn't
every time I've
complete-
played this has been on stream.
Okay, so you didn't complete any of the save files then?
No, I didn't. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but
Okay.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, that one is really, really frustrating. When I did it, I had that same thing happen to me. They transition into the cutscene after you beat it, right? And it takes like 5 seconds, but they don't freeze your ring count.
Why?
Like
That's so cruel.
It is so dumb, and such an oversight.
$4.99 from Nightshade. Here's some to add to the pile. Hey, thank you. Sweet! Welcome to DiGiorno. Thank you for being a member for 8 months. This isn't money to the pile, but my support goes. Hey, thank you.
And Fang really likes showing up on the bottom of the screen.
I know. Alright, well,
got
as
some
long as he
bad
doesn't get his
RNG for
gun
there.
out. I'm fine here. Yeah, there we go. I should get rings back after this part, I think.
Yeah, you'll find some rings soon.
Yeah.
Chaos control.
Yeah, there's some right here.
I'm still stuck on this boss with my playthrough of the game. Yeah, this one was one of my demons, for absolute sure. But then again, that describes most of the bosses.
Yeah, like I said, this was not necessarily, like, hard. It's just, it takes so long, and then, like, the more that you, like, make mistakes, the more frustrating it gets.
Yeah.
Like, I get worse at it every time, I feel like. Oh, God. Oh, March! Because then you gotta go all the way back.
Yeah, you know, if there were like a halfway checkpoint in this, it would be like still not great, but
I think
you
I
know.
one-shotted this as Sonic.
I think you did actually, yeah. I remember being really surprised with not just this, but like a lot of your boss performances. You become Homer Simpson when you get frustrated. Asks Kit.
I've been watching a lot of The Simpsons.
5 more minutes until Shadow 2.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Said I'd do it at 8. It's a good thing that, like, that whole half hour was this stupid boss fight. But I have to show Amy triumphing over Fang the hunter. He's not a sniper anymore.
Fang the Snunter, which sounds awful.
Terrible. Please
Never say that
it
again. Mental note. it sounds dirty.
Vinny, what did you base your shadow voice off of? So KN hired me because I was doing a Jason Griffith impression. And, oh my, like, what? After that, because I had mostly been doing, like, David Humphrey impressions as a kid, and then, what? What? Hold on, why am I moving backwards?
The game really did screw you over there. Thankfully,
Okay,
rings are
yeah, they're
immediately
right
in your
over here.
future.
But I just kind of morphed that into, like, I don't know, my regular voice. It's not really based off of anything in particular at this point. It's kind of perpetuated its own sound.
Your shadow really did evolve. Like if you watch the early Sonic Song movies, you can really hear the like Jason Griffith sort of inflection. It does still sound you, right? But
right.
Yeah, like I mean that's gonna happen though with any actor doing a voice for a prolonged period of time. Best example is Cosmo from the Fairly Odd Parents. Sounded very different at first.
Or Tom Kenny as SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, that's another good example.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Them big.
Oh, I should have just went in right then and there. Okay. Darn it. Okay, don't get hit. 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 Kill him! There we go.
Yeah. Vinny, yeah.
Another point for Milos! Does this particular boss take this long? If you die, it's gonna take a while, because, like, I don't know. Every time I die is always, like, right at the end, I feel like. So, it's just annoying. It's like a 3-minute long boss fight, so.
He is, in fact, that much of a rat bastard.
10 billion points for Griffin Puff. Alright, I guess we're gonna play Shadow the Hedgehog 2 now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, here, Fang. No! Are we gonna end it on women abuse? No, because we're gonna see.
She gets her revenge.
Who the hell's that?
That's Trip.
Oh,
I really think it looks dumb.
it looks like a Neopet.
It does! It does look like a Neopet!
Oh my god.
She looked
I would've been-
cute before that. I like that design.
I would have been much more fine if she just turned into, like, her with, like, wings. It would have looked way better. Like, a golden version of her with wings would have looked way better.
What is she?
She's a
She's
sungazer
a
lizard.
sungazer lizard.
Oh, so that was her and the little thingy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she wears the helmet because she's shy.
Aww. That's very tropey, but pretty cute.
Oh, you know, these classic games, like, they're simple storytelling, you know?
I think that's why I was like, ah.
Yeah.
It hits the classic version of the trope really well.
All right. Let's
Don't
Play
forget
Shadow the
that the
Hedgehog
music
2.
is super loud. That was the first thing you said after it on the last stream.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right,
Oh,
let's
man.
find this.
After nearly half a year, YouTube gets to see after, like, the first dungeon.
I don't know if this is the patched version, but I guess I'm not going to encounter the glitch again anyway. I don't think that's going to be a problem.
Yeah, you know what not to do.
Yeah. Gotta capture the source here. There we go. Okay, now I gotta resize it. Hold on. I guess I can probably just keep it that size and then, yeah, just do like that.
Oh yeah, that's right. It has a really good classic aspect ratio.
I guess, you know what, I'll just do that and then I will put it behind my logo, maybe? Where's my logo at? There we go. Yeah, I'll just put that there. And then that there. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, Sega presents Shadow the Hedgehog 2, the game. My favorite.
Are you sharing it?
Oh my god, I need to. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
that's what
You're
I
right.
thought.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
There we go.
Maybe I will turn down the game just a little bit. All right. All right. It's time to play some Shadow the Hedgehog 2, guys. This is made by our very own Jen. I mean, the people at Sega.
Yeah,
Do I continue or new game?
It says Sega. You do new game.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, you know, it's-
continue. I'm pretty sure we'll just bring you to the very end again.
Hell yeah. I'm alone again. So alone. I can't see anything. And there's no one here. Help! Can anyone hear me? I need help! Please! Oh. It was all a dream. The pile of trash speaks to something deep within me. A shameful part of my soul cries out, as if seeing a kindred spirit. These papers, case files, missing persons. Chicagoland is a pit. There's always work to do. This
I feel
city
like
is sick.
Shadow would like it there.
Never emptied my moving boxes. I'm always on the move anyway. I've had enough sleep.
I'm gonna reheat my dinner.
Damn. That's an expensive bottle, too. Makes a decent shelf. Can't afford real furniture right now. Man, I really wrecked the place. Maybe my temper is why she left me. Hold on, are his seats toilets? I don't think I've
maybe.
noticed that.
No, those are chairs. Those are chairs.
They look like toilets.
Yeah, they do kind of resemble toilets, but
They're definitely chairs, but I can
7
see
a.m. and it's
where
still
the
so
toilet
dark.
idea would-
Not that it matters. Chicagoland is famously known as the city that never sleeps. It's over, Shadow. All the best, Megan Fox. P.S. I know times are tough. You can sell this letter if you need to. My signature's really valuable. I can't believe Megan's been gone for over a week. But she's got a point. I'll have to get groceries sooner or later. Just an apple core and an old pizza crust. Man, I'm hungry. This cactus was the last gift Megan got me. I wish I'd smashed this instead of that bottle of whiskey. This broken glass has been here so long that I don't even remember what it's from. I keep it around to remind myself of why I do what I do, so no one's heart will ever end up like this again. Alright, let's go. Ah! What the hell? Where did Chicagoland go? I never thought I'd be glad to see you of all people. Wait, the hell's on your face? When did you grow a mustache, Sonic? Sonic? Well, shucks! I ain't ever heard of such a man. I'm Mayor Sonic the Hedgehog. Mighty fine pleasure to meet ya. What? You must be a newcomer. Welcome to Sunnytown, where the town is always sunny. It can be hard to grow crops, come to think of it, but we make do. Oh, and Sonny, if you leave town, watch out! These parts are crawling with wolfmans! Hey there, the name's Fingies. Oh no. You look like a man on the edge. You could say that. You know what might help? What? A massage. Oh no! My logo's blocking the profile pictures? What have I done?
oops.
Here, I'll move it like right here. Or I'll just make it small.
Can't believe you didn't let them see Fingies.
He's back, don't worry. I own a massage parlor. They call me Fingies McFingies for a reason. Alright, scram, you mustachioed pervert. I'm out of here. Don't listen listen to that guy. I'm the real mayor. Vote Whiskers 2024.
Oh, that's this year.
It is. Gee, looks like another day. Perfect for sipping on a mint julep. Does he like mint juleps because I got one when we were in Disneyland?
No, because I was envisioning him sounding really like folksy and southern, and one of my favorite, like, if you ever talk to my husband about this, he can confirm that anytime I say anything about a mint julep, I just start to sound like I'm melting, because I like to say mint julep. Nightshade
Wonderful.
says, I will never understand why Jen's mind named Knuckles Fingies in this, but that's Jen for you. I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
He's Fingies.
He's
He's
Fingies.
the massage man.
By the way, if you want
Oh,
any
hey,
help
you changed your mind?
voicing
No.
anyone.
I forgot I have friends.
Yeah. Well, last time, I think that it was good for you to just do it on your own, so that you could react naturally to everything, but, you know.
If you guys want to voice literally everyone else, I'll allow it.
Other than Shadow.
Yeah. HFH. Looking for Shadow the Hedgehog. Please come to the castle ASAP. The
To
president.
clarify,
President.
that's Hedgehog for Hedgehog.
These need water. Pretty crispy. Business card. You want one? Yeah. Magic Fingies business card obtained. Yo, it's all oily.
Seems friendly.
Does anybody want to take over as Fingies, or
Yeah, I don't know,
should I
Skull,
just
do you
keep
want to
going?
be Fingies?
I think that Vinny had the perfect Fingies vibe going on.
Oh,
Well, I
hey,
guess
have you
you're
changed
still
your
Fingies.
mind? No. I guess I have to maybe search a little harder in there.
Yeah. Well, there's some stuff in there anyway.
That's right. Yep, that's a skeleton.
Hi.
There you go.
Smells terrible. I don't want to know. How did you write "Help Me in Blood"? Was that hard?
I found a pack of, like, blood textures, and that was one of them, and I was like, perfect.
Lovely. All right, freak show. I saw what you have in your back room. Oh crap. Listen. Why don't we keep this between you and me? Okay, man. Wait, is this? This is just a pack of cigarettes. Shh, 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 shh. Down low, low and slow. Hush, hush. Got it? Now that we've smoothed things over, let's start again. Hi, I'm Fingies. How can I help you, guy? Who can I talk to about the front door of my apartment leading me into some kind of terrible wormhole that has taken me to the most annoying day of my life? I'm not sure. You might check the castle up north, but they don't open the gates for just anyone. I'd say thank you, but you are a disgusting person. Fair enough? I think your town masseuse murdered someone. Gruesomely. Ah, shucks. Fingies is harmless. But you... Looks pretty good, actually. These seem better cared for.
Well, howdy.
His future wife.
Do either of my friends want
Oh,
to actually do any of the voices, or did you want
Sorry,
to tempt
sorry.
me with that being
I'm
a thing?
sorry.
And then I was just gonna have to read
howdy
everything.
there, stranger.
Oh, great. Who are you?
Well, shucks, I'm just the town blacksmith, Annie the Hedgehog. I done lived here since I was a girl, passing the time by striking iron and hitting the old anvil.
Who asked?
Well, boy, howdy, I can't just tell you what part of whom's I be, or you won't get a complete picture.
Fine.
Have you seen my son round these parts? Me laddie's always running around, practicing for the day he'd be a real adventurer. Let him know he's late for dinner if you see him.
I thought it was morning.
Late for dinner he be.
Okay. These look cool. How much?
Them there spears done cost about 1 million USD, partner.
I don't like Spears anyway. Britney Spears, though. Happy International Women's Day.
Yeah, good for her.
Tastes pretty good.
Hey, stop eating my food stores.
This place has the good stuff. Delicious. This pile of green, large lima beans. Hey, canonically my favorite food. Raw, uncooked oats. Oh, I can light my cigarettes. Is that a thing? Was I able to do that
No.
before?
Oh, bookcase.
Already. Oh. Oh. What would you like to read? I can't read. To be a hitman, you need one thing. A sick gun. Mine is emblemized with a picture of my wife's face. My wife. I'll never forget the day I found her dead on the kitchen floor. It was the day that I swore off my job at the accounting firm and dedicated my life to one thing. Revenge! Keep reading? Yeah, this guy's awesome. It was a cold November afternoon when I saw my mark. The president.
Don't worry, FBI, it's fine.
I'd already taken out many of his underlings. He had to know by now that I was coming for him. Yet, there he was, sitting on a park bench, watching the birds. I opened my gun case and considered all of my gun options for the job. I could use the sniper rifle, old reliable, or maybe my Glock, Sarah, the one with my wife's face on it. God, I miss her. Just as I was considering my novelty long-barrel handgun that shoots bang flags like the Joker, I felt a sharp pain crack the back of my skull. My vision went dark. All I heard was... What? The laugh of the president. When I came to, I found myself unable to move, strapped to a table with a giant laser gun pointed right at me. Towering over me was none other than President Joe Biden. But how? You were looking at ducks, I cried. Oh, Hitman, that was a stack of cantaloupes. Wearing my coat. My brilliant disguise easily fooled your dumb eyeballs. He smirked meanly. You idiot. And now I have you right where I want you. Helpless beneath my high-powered space laser. You know, like the kind Marjorie Taylor Greene was ranting about. But this time, forest fire will be a melt's brain. You can't do this! I struggled in my restraints as President Joe Biden began to casually stroll toward the control panel. As his finger hovered over the start button, he said, Oh, and by the way, I killed your wife too. He laughed a dusty laugh as my eyes widened in horror. He laughed, and just when I thought he was going to push the button, I heard a crack, and he thudded to the ground. Hovering behind him was... Sarah! I cried. My gun with my wife's face flew over and freed me from my restraints. I leapt to my feet and looked at the president. We better call the cops. This murderer must be apprehended. Sarah looked at me and I looked at it. It took me by the hand and we left together, finally free, moving forward into a happily ever after. The end. Wow, what a good book.
Nightshade says, Sleepy Joe turned into Sneaky Joe.
He always be sneaking. Punch, but a really cool one has been learned. Oh no. I started reading the book again.
The same one? Oh,
No!
you fool.
Alright. Doug Funny Diaries. My name's Doug, and this is my diary. A little about me. I'm a kid, only a little bit of hair, and a swell dog named Pork Chop, who's always got my back. My best friend is a blue freak named Skeeter. After the apocalypse happened, there were days they were all I had left. Pork Chop looks kind of different these days, and Skeeter, well, Skeeter's changed. It used to be that he'd give me advice about my crush, Patty Mayonnaise, but now he mostly just says "Honk, honk," as if that means anything. I don't know if he's doing it to cope with the horrors of the new normal, or if he got brain damage when he and Roger had that death match. I sure wish there was still doctors around so I could get some answers. Man, life's so hard when you're 12. Hope 13's better. Is there any other ones that I should be reading?
No, the other ones don't really like do anything. It's
All right.
just some dumb bullshit.
Here lies Zombie, a zombie in life as in death. Alright, and who are you supposed to be, Rocket the Hawk?
Who do you want to be, Jet?
Anyone, please.
Skull, do you want this one or should I do it?
Let's see here. Gee, what would a fitting Jet the Hawk voice be? What the heck are you talking about, Shadow?
Oh my god.
Jet, you know me.
Of course I do. Are you gonna buy something or what?
How did you get here?
I don't really know. Stumbled across it. Liked what I saw, so I opened this shop.
That's great. Now let's get a move on. If we're gonna figure out what's going on around here, even a brain as puny as yours might come in handy.
I'm good, man. I've got a pretty sweet setup here, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, I even have a wife. Her name is Melissa. Happy International Women's Day! We met while geocaching.
Great. I predicted dialogue.
That's how
I
good a
know.
job I did.
She does this cute thing where she leaves business cards behind. Not her own card, of course, but like cards that she finds in other businesses. She collects them.
At this point, I'd almost prefer if he was one of those weird mustachioed doppelgangers.
And so I gave her a ring pop. She said yes right away.
Great.
So is there anything I could get for you today? We've got a special on stationery.
Alright, let's take a look.
If only Dennis was here right now to hear how well Skull is voicing Jet. I'm sure he'd be proud.
Which one should I get?
Yeah.
The doublet is cool, but I've always wanted a cape. Did I tell him to get the cape last time?
I don't remember.
Get the doublet. Doublet it is! Ah, but that cape though!
Hey, you can have a drink for 10 USD. Those came as a pair. They cost 200,000 USD.
Sounds good.
I don't think you have enough money for that.
That laugh gets me every time.
I know, it's so good.
It's really good.
This is so stupid. Look at it. Staring vacantly like an idiot without a care in the world. Or like he's going through some kind of crisis. Pretty sad, really. Beady eyes, staring ahead blankly, searching for meaning in his pitiful existence. Wearing a hoodie because all his nicer clothes are dirty. Can't even afford the laundromat, huh? Fool. Really, he just wants a friend. He looks like he needs a hug. Such a weak, pathetic, lonely.
Shadow, do you want to buy that bear? It's only 3 USD.
Yes. Leaves a whole carrot on a cutting board. My life savings. 19 bucks. Jet, that's it? This must be Jet's bathroom. It smells terrible. I'm not going in there. All right.
All right.
To this way, right?
Yeah.
Wolfman's sword looks like it's been here for a long time. Oh yeah, I have to find weird mushrooms for somebody, right?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm like chowing down on leftovers right now.
Whoever pulls this sword from the stone shall be king. Looks like someone dropped their wallet. Oh, mine now. Well, 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 it's a well. Are you sure you want to jump in? It's really deep. Who
Every
wants to
now and
be
then-
the boy?
Oh, I can be Junior. I just want to say though, every now and then, I rewatch that part of that stream, and your laugh after jumping into a well that first time is so good. Okay.
I guess, yeah, not everyone knows what happens. I guess, yeah, I'll save and then I'll do it.
Yeah. Okay. Where is that thing?
What thing?
Whoa, you scared me!
Why are you just standing around in the woods?
Well, I was practicing to become an adventurer.
Oh, you're that kid.
I'm not a kid. My name is Shadow the Hedgehog, and I'm going to be the strongest adventurer ever.
Well, your mom is looking for... Wait, excuse me?
I'm going to be a great adventurer.
No, the part before that.
I'm Shadow the Hedgehog?
Yeah, that part. Why do you get off stealing my name?
I don't know what you mean. That's my name. My mom named me that because when she adopted me, I was always following her so closely. She said I was like a little shadow.
That doesn't explain the second part. You don't even have fur.
Oh, that's just my last name. My mom's a hedgehog.
You...
Alright, well, if you don't mind, I have to keep looking for my sword. If I go home without it, my mom will be really mad at me.
How do you lose a sword?
Well, I was fighting a wolf man, but then I got really scared and I dropped it when I ran away.
A coward to boot.
Can you help me look for it?
Yeah, fine, coward. Whee! This thing looks pretty fragile. Oh, I broke. I don't think that was his. Oh, didn't work. All right. Oh yeah, I need to save real quick.
Oh, yeah. I just want to say, the sound editing in this part is one of the happiest accidents I've ever had in the creative process.
Well, it's a well. Are you sure you want to jump in? It's really deep. You could really hurt yourself.
Damn, man.
I found a scream, but I wanted it to sound a bit deeper. I was like trying to see if I could get it to sound a little more masculine. And the deeper I went, the slower it went. So I ended up just like really stretched out and still just really. Simply sweet. Jen, did you make the soundtrack for this game yourself? I sure didn't. All of the music artists, I think, are credited at the end. What do you want?
I want that sword. Give it to me. Now.
No way. It's part of the geocache I just found. It's mine. Unless
Unless what?
you have something really good to trade.
Right. Jet talked about his weird wife's hobby. What was it?
Oh, you can go through all these if you want.
What if I told you that I'm good friends with Bill Gates?
Yay?
No, that wasn't it. What was it again? How you doing?
Fine.
Yeah. So embarrassing. What was it again? Can I offer you a mint condition business card?
No way! How did you know I collected those?
I'm the ultimate life form. I've got good intuition for these things.
Let me see what you've got. Wow, a genuine Magic Thingies business card. It even has oil on it.
Yeah.
Like the kind he massages people with.
Uh-huh.
You can have the stupid sword. I gotta go show this to Jet.
That kid really needs a different name.
There's nothing here. I'll save you the trouble. That's my husband, by the way.
That makes that so much better.
Yeah.
I forgot about the battle sprite.
He's just a little guy. Oh no. He's just a little guy. A grain of rice tried to kill me just now.
That
Well,
son
I'm glad
of a
you
bitch.
survived.
Mhm.
Is this it?
Yeah, you found it. I'm eating butter chicken, Shadow. Thank you so much for helping.
Where'd you find this butter chicken? Maybe don't be such a coward next time and fight back.
Don't the Wolfman scare you?
Of course not. Why would I be scared of a wimp? Those guys go down easy.
Really?
Obviously.
Would you show me how to fight them?
Fine. Only if you help me get through that north gate. That gate north of town.
It's a deal.
Whee!
Kimberly, we first played this game in October. I don't remember the exact date, but it's the crazy
The 13th?
Halloween stream.
It was
thing.
Friday the
Oh
13th.
yeah, Friday the 13th in October.
Oh, I forgot about this. No! I guess Skull, you did this voice, right?
Yes, but I don't think my throat can handle.
Oh, that's fair.
Doom
That's
right
fair.
now.
No, wait, I'll do it.
Also, I gotta BRB again.
Oh, you're fine.
Here, I'll do it.
But, I mean, hello there, young man.
The hell are you doing here, Black Doom?
What? Black who? Why, I've never heard of such a fellow, but I bet he's cool and handsome and deserves a second chance at fatherhood.
Absolutely not.
Well, in the meantime, would you like to see my wares, maybe?
I do like to think that he just has been riding those
Writing them?
repeatedly.
Yes. What is this?
Oh, I just happened to have that on my person. Who knows who it might be from?
I'm leaving.
Oh, man.
How is this doing in here? These vegetables look disgusting.
Hi, Sue. You want to be the lady guard, Vinny?
Afternoon, Shadow.
Can you open the gates for my friend and I, please?
You're always such a polite kid. Sure, I can do that.
Kit, no worries. Snails will make an appearance. Wow, thanks!
Have fun. Say hello to the president for me. Joe Biden? Yeah, hold on. Am I able to read the apology letter?
No.
I didn't think so.
If that changes, I'll let you know.
Wait, I can apply the breakup letter?
I forgot about that. Yeah, you can.
What does it do?
It causes sadness. I forgot about
Playing
that.
in
You
hard
hung on to
mode
it the
now.
whole time last time. One of these does have something different. Just, you know, if you're doing a 100% run.
I don't know if I have time for a 100% run tonight.
Alright, it's fine.
Worth it.
Oh, this is also my husband.
Can you let us in? Hello? Hello? Yes, it is.
Sorry about that. Oh! Are you the guy?
Yeah, I'm the guy.
We're the guy. Go in then.
This looks a lot like my fan character when I was a kid.
So I accidentally
Yes.
nailed another part of your history.
Mm-hmm. Instead of green, it was like a blue color, and then I gave him, like, you know how Tails has like the 3 hairs? He had those, but they were kind of parted to the side.
Oh.
But he was the same color. Like the
I
same,
just
like,
wanted to do
silver
a palette
gray.
swap, but round. Oh my gosh, it's really you!
You look just like me.
Boy, I guess I do. I'm President Bright. Look at you.
You're like a DeviantArt recolor.
You're like a DeviantArt recolor of me!
If you say so.
Now then, I'm giving you this one chance to explain what's going on. Where am I, and what have you done with my Chicagoland apartment?
Well, I haven't done anything with it, but this is an alternate plane of existence. A parallel universe, if you will.
You're not even the first one of us to show up here. Vanta arrived yesterday.
Vanta?
Yeah, he's over there. He's like a darker, edgier version of us. He says bad swears, and he even smokes.
Edgy? I'll be the judge of that. What are you looking at? Face. Forgot that was his opening line of dialogue. Damn, he is edgy. I gotta up my game. Yeah, alright, so what are we doing here?
Yeah, we need an explanation. I'm sorry, but who are you?
Is this Stairway to Heaven?
I don't think so.
Oh, there's a piece of it that sounded like it for a minute.
Oh, okay. That's very possible. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. There seems to have been a mistake. I didn't call for anyone but this Shadow, an actual hedgehog and ultimate life form. Oh.
It's okay, kid. Go wait outside.
Okay. Poor kid.
I forgot I was voicing him in like a SpongeBob voice, huh?
Yeah, you were. Do you want to just voice him?
Sure. Whatever, he's fine. Now start talking. What's happening? What's your problem? He's a crier.
He thought I wanted him to come, but I didn't. And now he's sad. I did a bad thing. I made him be sad.
No version of Shadow the Hedgehog is a crybaby. Hey. Shut the fick up.
You're right. It wasn't my fault.
I didn't say that. I was just tired of your blubbering. Now get on with it.
Yes, of course. Where was I?
You were about to explain why the hell we're here.
Ah, yes, of course. The why is still unclear, but I have a theory. This world has 3 wishing orbs. When gathered together, you can make 3 wishes.
Like Dragon Balls?
No.
Yeah, that sounds like Dragon Balls.
No, they're nothing like Dragon Balls. Anyway, I've looked into them before, but the problem then was that the old witch I spoke to said that I could only obtain them with 3 aspects of myself. That didn't make much sense to me at the time, but now that you've both appeared, I think the only explanation is fortuitous serendipity.
Meaning?
Destiny.
Alright, look. Cut the bull and get to the point. I don't give a fick about all that destiny shit. No wish could fix what's been broken in me, so why would I help?
It's the only way for you to go home.
What do you mean?
3 wishes. 1 for each of us. I assume the 2 of you would use your wishes to go home.
Could I wish for something else instead?
Like what?
Could I bring someone back to life? Someone who shouldn't have died?
No, these wishes are like Aladdin rules.
Then I want my ex-girlfriend to fall back in love with me.
That's not...
Let's just wish for more wishes. Then we can experiment to see if we can lawyer our way out of this stupid rules.
Has no one else seen Disney's 1992 animated classic Aladdin? Okay, I know what to do.
Did they watch Aladdin?
Yeah.
I can't
Lucky
believe he
Tail's
gave up his
game
last
room.
wish just like that.
Lucky Tales Game Room, this is Sega Presents Shadow the Hedgehog 2 the game.
Happy Women's Day!
Happy Women's Day!
Yeah, that ungrateful asshole dipped so fast. I have a hard time believing a goddamn word he says. Gonna miss him. Yeah, right.
I think you guys are missing the bigger picture. Are all the rules clear at least?
Yeah. I guess.
Good.
So where are the...
So where are these Dragon Balls? The orbs are scattered across these lands. One is in the Haunted Manor to the west, the second is in the Scary Cave to the south, and the third is atop Emerald Hills in the east. It won't be easy. I won't claim that we won't be in grave danger, but the reward will be well worthwhile.
Then we better get a move on. The sooner I can get back to my darkened New York apartment, the better.
Is there some specific order we're supposed to do this in? No, but in a meta sense, yes.
I say we go for the Haunted Manor. That sounds badass.
Sure, I guess we could, get the scariest one out of the way first.
Yeah, maybe it'll toughen you up. Now let's get those Dragon Balls. And we all took a nap together.
Yeah. Why not?
Could you maybe not steal my wife's jewelry?
Fine, whatever. Barry Gibb is better. A copy of Highlander.
Shadow, please!
Okay, do-do-do-do. Napping with the homies.
Oh, right. Hey, baby, you finally found both of your friends?
Yep, they're both there!
Well, let me know if you need anything. I'm always here for you. Shadow, Vanta, make yourselves at home.
Yeah. Was that 2007 sexiest woman in the world, Jessica Alba?
Yeah, she's my wife!
I know just what to play.
Shadow, please.
Do you know there's an actual, like, piano version of that in the game?
Really?
Yes.
You have to send it to me.
Don't read that! It's my diary!
It's a map of the region. It's incredibly small. Old papyrus on how to install a secret passage in a throne room.
Yeah, interesting stuff, huh?
Tomes on multiversal travel.
It's amazing to imagine what could be!
What's with the giant floating crystal?
Don't worry about it.
Alright, let's get out of here. Oh! Would the glitch happen if I just left him?
Well, I mean, technically, I don't know that it was a glitch. Like, you do have the option of just not recruiting him here, and he would come back at the same point as he did the other time.
Oh.
How did it go?
As well as it could have. We have to find some Dragon Balls or something.
Can I come with you?
Sure, kid. But there'll be real peril. You'll have to wait outside if we go somewhere dangerous.
Will do.
I can't wait to make the same mistake and accidentally despawn him again.
No, you won't.
So I'm going...
Haunted
the left?
mansion to the west.
Hey there, snails!
Is it really time, sir?
Yeah, it's time!
Okay, here's the key.
Oh, gross. It's all sticky.
Whatever.
I'm pretty sure, aside from
Let's see
that chest, I never got around to adding anything in here.
The thing that I didn't click on. Oink! Yes! Oink!
Don't touch that. It's my brand new barrel. I'm trying to keep it pristine.
What a weirdo.
Infested with wolfmans. It really says, oh my gosh, what is this creature? Are you talking about snails? You can't talk about him like that.
Yeah, I forgot to talk to him before we got the rest of the party. Listen, me and the Wolfmans have been talking, and we have to ask, aren't you tired of fighting Wolfmans? Yeah,
From
kinda.
New York now.
All the fights are kind of the same. Well, let's call the truce, buddy. We're good. Can we eat yet? Be patient, honey. Up the hill is a very scary house. None of us Wolfmans are brave enough to go in there. I'm actually a doctor, you know. Wow. Is that his med bag? Or is that like a severed heart?
It's nothing, it's just stuff growing out of the ground.
I gotta call my mom and tell her it's safe to come home.
These are all my husband.
Can I borrow 20 bucks? I promise I'll pay you back. Thanks for letting us live. Are you sure you're ready to go in that manner? Of course I am, Wolfman. You sure are brave. Watch your step. These cliffs are perilous. At peaceful rest lies Brother Claude, planted here beneath this sod. Master Gracie laid to rest, no mourning, please, at his request. Dear departed Brother Dave, he chased a bear into a cave.
I don't know if you caught this last time, but those are all tombstones from the Haunted Mansion.
Haunted Mansion, yeah.
Yeah.
No telling how dangerous this place is. You better wait outside, kid.
Yeah, I'll just wait out here, alone, with the Wolfmans.
Cool, thanks.
Yeah!
Oh, that one was a Beetlejuice reference.
Ah.
Yeah!
So which of the 23 Daves do you think was buried outside?
Moogity boo!
Ah, that one.
Yeah.
Bleh. So you finally come.
It's Dracula!
Kinda small, isn't he? Yeah, like half the size I thought he'd be. Bleh. Sprite editing is so time consuming and stressful.
Yeah, drop some Draculas
I am a
in chat.
minor character, not important enough. Here's the Dragon Ball, Tiny Dracula. Oh, where's the Dragon Ball, Tiny Dracula?
Wishing orb.
Where's the Wishing Orb, Tiny Dracula? The bled dialogue is getting me. Bleh, you will never find it there. I have cleverly tucked it away in a brilliant hiding place. But Dracula will give you a hint if you can answer my 3 trivia questions. Alright, Dracula, ask your trivias. First question. In a 2005 review, journalist Matt Eagleson called the adult themes of his game ill-advised and almost a betrayal to longtime fans.
He also banned the game's laughable plot, saying it makes no sense, and the conventions of the franchise's genre undermined its attempts to be mature or edgy. What game is he talking about? Try again if you dare. Alright, it was my game, Shadow the Hedgehog. Correct! That's so mean. Second question. In 2022, Megan Fox got engaged to this musician. I was hoping for more dialogue.
No, sorry, it's just that. I think this was when I was like, this happened when it really sank in that I only had like a week.
Forget that guy. Stay frosty. Just one more question. Blech. In what year did Bram Stoker finally visit Transylvania? He never visited. Correct! Can you believe the audacity? Dracula, you must be so hurt. I expect little from the living. Give us the hint, you widow's peaked bastard. Yes. Dracula will give you this hint. Consider fire. Consider fire? That's your hint? That's not a hint. Yes, it is. Consider fire. What could it mean? Oddly enough, I watched the movie Last Voyage of the Demeter, which was supposed to be the first part of Bram Stoker's novel Dracula, and it was pretty good. Dracula on a boat! This scone looks like it could be twisted.
Scone?
I immediately was like, that's not what it says, Vinny. I said it out loud, then looked back at the dialogue and went, nope. Wonderful.
Ooh.
Do you want to say it? That's a Dragon Ball. That's a freaking Dragon Ball. No! It's a wishing orb! I can't believe we're seeing this in person! Guys, we did it! Pretty disappointing, really. I thought we were gonna kick some ass, but it was just a corny haunted house for babies. 1 down, 2 to go. I recommend the Southern Caves next. I could use a break from the Wolfmans. Dragon Ball obtain! My mom! There you go, Quinn. That shows a nice kid.
And that's how I knew I was more of a Digimon kid.
Nice! I never got into Pokemon either. I was way more into the really epic Digimon. Angemon was my favorite.
I never really liked that one. Isn't it weird when it's basically just a person?
Nah, I'm a Wolfman, so it's different.
I guess that makes sense. Hey, Shadow, I finally conquered my fear of Wolfmans.
Good for you. We got the first Dragon Ball, so we're heading out.
Awesome, let's go.
Shoot the fires out. Which is very wise and very hungry.
Oh, welcome back, Mr. President.
Hello, Madam Witch. When you mentioned 3 aspects of myself, were these 2 what you were talking about?
Yes, Mr. President, you have solved my riddle. Congratulations.
All right, I knew it!
You, boy, would you like your fortune read?
Me?
Yes, you.
Sure, why not?
Very well. Gaze into my cauldron. Look at it, bubbling away.
Uh-huh.
Looks pretty good, huh?
I guess.
But it's missing something, isn't it?
Loved ones?
No, idiot! Clams! Bring me some clams and I will read your fortune. You're welcome to that spaghetti dinner, sir. I actually have a spaghetti allergy, but I try to brave through that because I like the way it smells.
It's killing me.
Oh. I can't resist the call of red sauce and a spicy meatball.
Health level 15. Wow.
It's good spaghetti.
Don't go touching my delicates!
There's a gold nugget in here.
Blah, worthless stuff. You can have it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, do you want that grenade? You can have it. It's a souvenir from the Second World War. It's just like the one that killed my sister.
Great. Sure that'll come in handy.
The amateur art gal says, "What?" Oh. Look into my cauldron. I love that you tried anyway.
Just normal guy out for a stroll. Big. Skull, are you here?
Yes.
Okay, do you want to be big?
If I remember correctly, Big doesn't really have any real dialogue. Yeah, I just recorded a bunch of sounds for her.
Sounds about right. You're way smaller than you're supposed to be. Like someone couldn't figure out how to scale you correctly, so they just gave up or something. Maybe different names in order. You're pretty short, so I'll call you Smalls instead. How's about that? Great.
You did such a good job, Skull.
Thanks.
This is literally exactly what I wanted.
The holy hand grenade!
Oh shit.
Hello, I am a hideous goblin freak. Gaze at my visage in discomfort and horror.
Gah, so hideous!
Well, you didn't have to be that mean. I know I'm not a real goblin, but I heard about a weird mushroom in the woods that could turn me into one. Bring me a mushroom, and I'll give you something great.
Is this it?
Yeah, that's it! Goblin City, here I come!
Forgot I layered in a fart.
I had the feeling that was coming, but you know that it was still amazing.
I guess I should have seen that coming.
$50,000.
Yeah, you took all the piles of gold that were everywhere.
Oh man.
Buried treasure! Wow, buried treasure! Alright, I'll just, leave this one here.
That is just sitting there.
Hey, Smalls, we have the first Dragon Ball. Alright, let me go through now. I think this one'll be a breeze, kid, so why don't you come along with us?
All right.
Ye who delve the depths beware, a dying horror lingers there. They are one, they are all, do not listen to their call.
This is a lot scarier than I thought. Maybe we should go.
Just when it's getting good. Do you want this stupid orb or not?
Well, yeah, but
Then let's get a move on already. Forgot. Kid, I think you should go wait outside.
Yes, sir.
Go to the devourer. Hell yeah. We did it!
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The devourer awaits. Yay!
Dance is so strong.
Did you hear that? I heard it.
what do you think it was?
I don't know, but I don't like it. This is so gross.
Good.
Helps us shadow can't move the darkness. They've gotten louder. This is pretty this is pretty effed up.
Maybe we should turn back.
No! An ultimate life form should face down any danger. I'm ignoring these guys though. Burns bright, please. Whatever it is, it's straight ahead. Get your shit together already. No, an ultimate life form should face down any danger.
Okay, I'll try to be brave.
Shadow, come to us, Shadow. My God, help us. I've seen. Was that James?
Yeah. Well, no. You mean did he edit in the bleep?
No, like, did he voice Vanta?
Oh, yeah. He voiced Vanta.
Okay, that's what I thought. I've seen this before. Don't listen, we can't help them now. What do you mean you've seen this before? My city is cast in darkness. Unspeakable terrors dwell there. But I'm there too, watching. 2 years of night have turned me into a nocturnal animal. I must choose my targets carefully. It's a big city. I can't be everywhere. But they don't know where I am. We have a signal now for— Alright, okay, didn't ask for your life story. You on with us, the giant embrace. Ah! Why don't we get this over with? I thought you'd never ask.
I knew exactly what I was gonna use when I started making this. It just was like, where's the gibbering mouther?
Horrifying.
Sweet says,
Gross.
I want to draw them. Please do. Chat is rightfully horrified.
Ugh.
Super Epic Toad Bros says, I never wanted to see this thing again. Drea says, my insides after eating Taco Bell.
Relatable.
Kel asks, were the Sonic characters' faces always on this enemy? I don't remember. Yes, they sure were.
Oh no. It's just me.
He's so strong. Did I never fix
The
that
heartbeat
sound?
is so loud.
That was a oopsie.
We need to get out of here now.
Not without the orb. It doesn't feel like much of a victory.
No, it doesn't. It never does. But we move forward anyway, ceaselessly. Yeah.
All that's left are the ruins east of here. I hope they'll be safer.
Alright, let's get out of here. You killed the
Wholesome
puppy.
Dragon says, the evil is defeated. Yeah.
Is there an ending where we can befriend the Devourer?
Oh, man.
There will be.
These weeping angel statues.
There we go. Sorry, I was adding that in my notes.
How did it go?
How did it go? Is everything okay?
I think it would be best if you went home, kid. This is all more dangerous than I thought.
Please don't make me go. I can help if you just let me.
Not this time.
Okay. If you're sure.
Get out of here! Can't you see I don't want you anymore?
Oh my god.
Don't feel bad. It was the right decision. Kid's a pussy. No, I don't think he was. But he's not ready for this kind of adventuring. He needs more beginner stuff than we can give him.
You didn't get to see this scene last time, did you?
I don't think so. I don't remember. I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think you did. I think that scene was gone since you didn't have Junior around.
He didn't come home.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Jen, you gotta add silver to the DLC. Maybe. Maybe add silver. I'll consider it.
And we'll take it into consideration.
I smell not one orb, but two. That's right. I have a very refined sense of smell. Time to move, zombie. Yes, sir. Proceed.
And zombie sounds.
What is this place?
Ruins of an ancient civilization, fallen 1,000 years ago. They're not very safe, so people aren't usually supposed to come here. But today, I think destiny calls.
Alright, dumbass. What's wrong now?
It's nothing. It's just been a long time and we're so close. Let's go.
Wow. Ooh, those water effects.
I know, right?
This figure looks kind of like the ones outside the castle.
Interesting coincidence, isn't it?
Interesting structure.
Yeah.
Pretty orbs-shaped slot in the middle of it.
Crazy, right? I can't believe it. We finally have all three. We did it, fellas. Ready to get to where you belong?
Yeah, I'm over this place. We got it just like that? Seems too easy.
Yep, pretty lucky. Let's get back to the castle and power these babies up.
What? What is it? Shadow, get down!
Still alive, huh? You won't be for long. These fires will take care of everything for me.
Why?
Why? The orbs only grant one wish, idiot! You think I would share this with someone like you? Or Vanta, for God's sake? Don't make me laugh. We're complete opposites, you and I. Why do you think my color palette looks... Why do you think my color palette looks how it does? You were dumped by 2008's sexiest woman alive. I'm married to 2007's sexiest woman alive. You let Maria die. Regretfully, I saved her. You're reduced to living in a dingy apartment. And I've conquered my world. At every turn, I've been better, faster, kinder, more successful. And you're an arrogant, weak-minded, easily manipulated. You see, the truth is, Shadow, you're not the ultimate life form, and neither is Vanta. I am. As you burn and your life flashes before your eyes, I think you'll see what I mean. Goodbye, Shadow.
Kit Nate voiced Bright. Nightshade says, Vinny, you sound like an evil SpongeBob.
That's the point.
Are you okay?
I never thought I... Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I can't read. I thought I told you to go home.
And miss the ending? No way. I saw the president leaving on his own, and I thought something was up. Did he do this?
Yeah, he did. I've never felt anything like that. The sheer force. Maybe he's right. Maybe I'm not the ultimate life form after all.
Don't say that. You're really strong, too.
He said he was my opposite in every way. And he's right. He's a winner. I'm a loser. I can't beat him.
A guy like that can't be the ultimate anything. Ultimate villain, maybe, which makes you the ultimate hero. But if you give up, that would be very unultimate of you.
You don't know what an ultimate life form is, do you?
Nope.
I like you, kid.
I like you too.
Let's go beat up the bad guy.
I'm coming with you.
Vanta, you're still alive? Not for long. Leave me. No way. I can get a potion for you. Just hang on. No way, man. There's nothing edgier than dying before the game's over. Help me light up a cig. Sure.
Thanks. Now leave me. Go kick that guy's ass. 2006, sexiest woman in the world. Keira Knightley. We'll be reunited soon.
Damn.
Haven't died yet, huh?
No! Still working on it.
I loved writing that character so much.
He was great.
The president is evil? Who would have thunk it? You again.
I know. I'm sorry. I know I look like a stranger danger.
I don't have time for this.
Please wait. Listen to me. I have a confession to make. It may come as a shock, so brace yourself. It is actually I, your father, Black Doom.
I know.
I'll bet by now the president has shown his true colors and revealed his malintent.
Yeah, how did you know that?
From the moment I arrived here, I could sense the evil in his heart. Did you not inherit that evil sense?
No.
It's not important. What matters now is that you be informed of Bright's one weakness. His weakness? I thought the president was immortal.
Nothing lives forever. So, what is this weakness?
Here in this realm, lurking beneath the earth, is a holy artifact. This weapon, created by unknowable powers, is said to be able to kill anything, even a god.
How do I find it?
You will have to conquer a maze unlike any that you have ever seen. Monsters lurk in the shadows, waiting to pull down trespassers and transform them into beasts like themselves. But to access this maze, you will need another rare item. One that I just happen to have on my person at this very moment.
You do?
I do.
Then hand it over. What are you waiting for?
Son,
No.
agree to go to family counseling with me and you can have it.
No.
Then you can't have the artifact.
I will consider finding time in my busy schedule.
Ah! You don't know how happy you have made your papa. Now please, take this item and give him hell, son.
Are you kidding me? This isn't an ancient artifact, it's a rope.
You seen any other ropes around town? I think not. Now, I must away to my other children.
What a creep.
What do you think we do with it?
We get underground. Somehow. Alright, I'm gonna make a save point here. Wait, did I not actually save?
I think you did. I feel like you've been playing for about like an hour and 15. That sounds right.
Oh, I'm just making continuous more saves. Okay.
Good work.
I see.
You did save. You did it.
Look at all these new save points.
Wow.
You can never be too saved.
Do we do an ending without Jason Griffith? I feel like it's been teased to have Jason Griffith be here.
There is I'm trying to remember. Like basically there's slight changes in the endings that don't have Jason Griffith.
Okay.
Like one of them I think is actually fairly different, and then most of the others are just like slightly altered dialogue.
So I should go in without Jay Griff. Is that what we're saying?
I mean it's up to you.
personally, I'd get Jason Griffith just to have had everything, but...
Hi.
I don't remember how this worked.
What do you have in your inventory right now? You need the stationery.
Oh, that's right.
Hi.
You just really want to write some letters.
I have 99 letters to respond to.
I think technically you can buy those things, can you? I think you
What
might
things?
actually have enough.
Hi.
The 2 bottles.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, I think I did it so that you could have enough gold for that. Oh. Or I did a boo-boo. It's in your inventory now. Oh yeah, there it is. Luck increases, I think. Or no, it's the fancy liqueur.
Brings your health down? Question mark? Or does it?
I think it gave you a bunch of extra health.
Okay, and then it doesn't fill it.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
You could sleep in Jet's bed before you do the thing.
Good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Do 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 do. Okay, I'm trying to remember.
Here, just start interacting with stuff around the building. You'll find it.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Should I set this thing on fire?
My house! My God, my wife!
That fire got out of hand quick! Well, now that I can't do any more shopping, I'm hankering for an adventure. You're inviting me along? Well, sure, I can help out.
Great. The sprite for Jason Griffith is so good. Oh, he's such a Giga Chad.
This really makes me wish that I was more curious when I was doing my playthrough.
It really kind of buried, like it's very much an Easter egg.
Casting some Firaga. Dude, I should have given the fancy liqueur to Jason Griffith.
Oh man, yeah. Oh well.
Have a good night, Shadowstar.
Hey. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you.
Kimberly says this is so much better than Sonic Superstars. Inclined to
I
agree.
know. Listen, Sega should hire me, that's all I'm saying.
He's doing his best.
He's trying so hard.
Petition to have Jason Griffith play this. If he played the game that I made with him in it, I could never
Maybe we just bring
meet him again.
Maybe we just bring a laptop with like the save file so that he can just like see himself in it.
It's not a bad idea.
Not doing this again. Oh my god, I forgot.
Oh, the end of this?
Yeah. Willpower?
Yeah, that's one of the things that I have to fix in the DLC.
Is Jason Griffith?
He needs to be stronger.
You're right.
Jason Griffith, you must be stronger. Oh, I didn't finish that sprite. I just noticed.
Jason Griffith has to be at least level 50.
That would be funny. He's the most powerful.
Of course. The true ultimate life form this whole time.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, because that's not his class, see?
the true metaphorical ultimate life form.
Yeah, I'll have to make some small updates and fixes. Shadow! Shadow, look! I'm a fairy Shadow!
Great.
I have fairy wings. I can fly anywhere I want to, Shadow.
You could already do that. You know some pretty weird people, my friend. You gonna give me the ultimate weapon or not?
Oh, sure. But you have to do something for me first. You must compliment my beautiful butterfly wings.
What? Well, Rouge, you look like the least disgusting bug. I hope you're happy.
Dude, what the heck? I ain't giving you shit. You chose another dialogue option, mister. I will not accept this slander. Now try again and do it right. Better take this seriously, man. Now come on, you can do it.
They're good. They really bring out the color of your eyes.
Oh, so you noticed. How sweet. As a reward for your kind words, you may have your prize. Bye. Bye. Wow, what is it?
It's a gun. This is the ultimate weapon?
I've never seen anything like it.
Alright, well, I guess we better get a move on. Finally, the ultimate weapon. Better equip it right away. Oh, can I not equip it to Jason Griffith?
No, it's a class-specific weapon.
That would have been really funny.
Oh my god.
Ugh. Ugh. I can't believe you shot me. Did it help? No. I'm still dying. Leave me. Haven't died yet, huh? No, still working on it. Great.
Super Epic Toad Bros says, imagine being new here and seeing the thumbnail and you click on the stream and get this.
Yeah, I always knew that guy was evil. We can smell our own, you know. Shucks, the president was evil all along? I do declare. President Bright just rushed past. Do you think everything's alright? I love that I'm leading with a gun.
I know. I had so much fun
Never gets
making
old.
that sprite.
Anyway, I hope the president's okay. He had a crazed look in his eye. Gets like that sometimes. Whoa, 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 whoa. We, no need to wave that thing around. Here, I'll unlock the gate for you, of course. We gotta do the secret boss fight.
I won't let you stop Bright from achieving his dreams!
You know, I was curious about what would happen if you went to talk to her.
This is what happened.
This is the best possibility.
Dude, Jessica Alba cannot be silenced.
She can't, yeah.
Got a master punch? I don't think I did that last time.
I don't think you did. I don't think I've seen that one. Did you read the diary last time? I forget.
Bright's diary, keep out.
Alright, let's dig into this stupid thing.
Well, diary, I finally figured out what that stupid crone was talking about. My research into the multiverse has revealed other so-called ultimate life forms like me. I guess that makes sense. The multiverse is really hot right now in media, so if I find a way to yank a couple idiots in here into my world, I can just cart them along to unlock the orbs. Then I can get another wish. Dear diary, I have great news! My experiments with that giant glowing crystal have proven fruitful.
Ah, there's not a period there. It's Shadow's
Nope.
hand.
Yep.
I can see some of the more pathetic versions of me in the facets. All I have to do is harness enough energy to power the thing up, and they'll just sort of tumble on through. They should be easy enough to dispose of with a high-level flame spell once they're no longer useful. I better start thinking about what to wish for.
What a jerk. Alright. Looking closer, I can see other facets and I can see others in each facet of the crystal. Some of them look more like me than Bright. Dragon symbol on each of these lettering is the same kind as in the ruins. I can't read it. Alright.
Have a little snack. You'll want to save it before you go through the
Oh, good idea.
Yeah. In one of your many new slots.
Lobster Thermidor, that's my favorite.
Jason. The president must be up that ladder. The president must just be up that ladder.
I think he's dead ahead. What's the plan?
No messing around. We can't give him an opportunity to strike. We get in, and I'll hit him with some of these gun bullets.
Do you really think it'll be enough?
I just don't know. He showed so much power in the ruins. I'm expecting the battle of a lifetime.
I believe in you.
Shenron, I'm so glad to see you again. Freeze, bitch! I did it. Vanta would be so proud of me. What do you think you're gonna do? You can't stop me, Shadow. And once I've had my wish, I'll be the true ultimate life form across all realities. Wow. That was much easier than I thought it would be.
I went down like a chump.
That's the almighty power of a gun, my friend.
Rest in peace, Toriyama.
This is how we're honoring your legacy.
I can still offer a wish to whoever may have one.
I knew they were Dragon Balls.
You should take it, Shadow. You've earned it.
Agreed. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that you're a pretty cool guy. You deserve good things. Thanks, Jason Griffith. You're welcome, Vinny.
Oh, welcome into the chat again, KN.
I
Please
won't let
stop
you
spamming-
down.
Please stop spamming the name Jason in chat.
So what are you gonna wish for?
Great Dragon Shenron, I wish... Oh my god. What do we go with?
It's up to you, man.
I think I did ice cream the last time.
You did.
With the power of these Dragon Balls, I'm going to replace Bride as president of this place and destroy this planet. This is who I am.
Benevolently?
No. Of course not. Move out of the way, Bright. It's Shadow's turn, baby. Oh no! You leave me no choice. This hurts me more than it hurts you.
Haha! Now I'm the only Shadow! There can only be one!
Oh no.
If only I didn't have dastardly ambitions.
Vinny, you got nuked by Jason Griffith. Bad ending. No, that's the best ending.
See, this game actually lets you be evil, unlike the first Shadow the Hedgehog.
I mean, you could be evil in that game. You just couldn't be with Eggman.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
Kimberly.
take that into account in the DLC.
Jason was kind enough to provide a few grunts for his own character.
I will not be explaining how I obtained those.
To my castle.
I forgot.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. There we go.
reboot of Toonami has a better ending. Is there a way to skip Dracula's concert? I love it, but how do I do it?
You either click or maybe space bar, enter, something like that. If I made it unskippable, that's hilarious.
I think you made it unskippable.
Can you push escape? Does the menu come up?
Certainly not.
I could have sworn you could skip it.
DLC update.
Unskippable cutscenes.
I wanted everybody to hear how good my older brother is.
He did great.
I just remember I asked him if he could do this, and he's like, yeah, all right. And then when he sat down to do it, I just got a text saying, do you want me to just improv some stuff on my keyboard? And I was like, yes.
I liked it better when you played Sonic Superstars. I think that answers the question of someone coming in and just seeing seeing this cursed thing.
Nightshade says, Vinny, this is the punishment for the bad ending.
That's fine.
So beautiful.
It is beautiful. It's very Dracula, too.
I really like the part where he starts figuring out an actual melody. And you get to listen to it in real time as he figures it out. Glad you had almost just as much fun as the first time.
It's a good time. This game's great.
Phoebe the Wolf says, this is what plays at Shadow's funeral.
They did become friends, him and Dracula.
Did they?
So exaggerated.
Oh, I think it's this part. That's right.
Is he doing Tetris?
Yeah. Love my brother.
I love that you can hear the pressing of the keys.
Okay, enough of my recital.
Finn.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
All right.
Third ending. Actually, I guess there's two other endings, technically.
Nate's hiss.
Did I tell you the story behind that?
No.
I said a growl, and I meant like a type growl. He sent me that. And I listened to it, I was like, well, I guess now I have to make a sprite specifically for this. Or like a portrait for just so that I can use it, because it's so good.
Great Dragon Shenron, I wish to return home. There are some things that are there that I have to fix. No more deflection. No more excuses.
Very well. It will be done.
Wait! Let me come too! Please! Jason Griffith, you want to go to Chicagoland with me? Well, yeah. We could keep working together that way.
Maybe even open a business together. Plus, it's the fastest way for me to get home. You've got it, Jason Griffith. Let's go.
Good luck, my friends. I'll never forget you.
Don't do drugs. Stay in school.
But we don't have a school.
Goodbye. Maybe Jason Griffith and I can finally open McShadows. My dream. Wonderful.
Brings a tear to my eye.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what if I just closed out, though,
Yeah,
instead?
you'd be able to close out and then just open it.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, but I have to re-screen share it with you.
I'm not too worried about it. It's almost over. Oh. Yeah, thanks.
All right. Now, this is... Are we going to do the ending? Hold on. Should I do the Benevolent King ending, then? Is that what I'm
Sure.
doing?
Sure. Sure. I love Nate.
You again, huh?
This JPEG of Shenron is so good.
Excuse me. It's a PNG and it was very high quality.
Benevolently?
Yes.
Good.
President Shadow! President Shadow!
I like the sound of that.
Vote for Shadow 2024.
That's it.
Okay, one more time with the original ending.
Andrea says, Shenron, you're looking mighty high quality today. The real Panda Gamer says, the character of Shadow is really accurate in this game. Is this the truth? I love it when you're skipping through it and the laugh is cut off by
Cut
him
off with,
screaming.
Yeah, that is really good.
Thanks, Jason Griffith. I wish for ice cream. I'll share it all with my new pals. You guys, Maya, Sonic, Tails, that stock-eyed weirdo, Annie, Dracula, Zombie, Wolfmans. Probably not Jet. I think he's mad at me. But definitely not Fingies. That guy sucks.
Aw, Fingies is harmless.
But Shadow! What about Megan Fox? Yeah, she's moved on. It's time I do the same. I like it here, so I'm staying put.
That's awesome! Friends forever!
Yeah, friends forever.
Friends through eternity, loyalty, honesty.
Well, guys, we did it. We celebrated Women's Day by playing my friend Jen's game that she made me for my birthday last year.
Welcome to my castle.
Castle.
Welcome to my castle.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached the end of the Women's Day special. Hey, thank you so much for joining me. Jen, Thank you. Happy Women's Day.
Thanks. I am a woman.
You are a woman. Damn. You are a woman. Ba-ba-ba-da.
Steve the Wolf says, we also killed 2 wives.
Women's Day.
Happy Women's Day. It's okay. It was certified by a woman.
In fact, most of the skeletons that we created were women today.
That's right. You also killed a little girl. Technically, she's not a woman, though.
Oh God!
I'm sensing mixed messages here.
You killed Gabi for no reason too, because you didn't even go back for your fortune.
Oh my God! Hold on, is it too late? Can I still do it? Like at that point in the game?
It really doesn't matter. Yeah, you could, I think. Actually, I don't know if you can. Give it a try, because the fortune is about how to get Jason Griffith. It's a clue.
Oh.
I don't remember if I wrote different dialogue for if you already got him, so I'm curious now if you don't mind.
All right, well, let's find out.
Yeah, go
Hey,
wave
Quinn.
a gun in the witch's face.
Quinn, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, when are you gonna draw that picture?
Oh God, I guess I'll do it. Do it real quick before we wrap up.
Yeah, people paid good pesos for that, so.
Oh, ho, ho, excellent. Double, double, toil and trouble. Look at my clam chowder bubble. Ah, I see.
What? Get on with it.
A new companion you might find once a friend is in a bind.
What does that mean?
Figure it out, Sonny.
Yeah, and you already did. Good job. Actually, wait, yeah, talk to her again.
Looks like you found the guy.
Yeah, I am the guy.
You are!
There you go. That's all it is.
Wonderful. Well, we saw another woman.
Yeah, that was a woman. And actually, that Wolfman's is a woman.
You're right. She's a mom.
Mm-hmm.
Dad's not home.
Yeah, he left to take care of his other kids.
Oh, that's
were
right. That's
there.
right. That's right. That's right. And you were there.
And
you were there. And you were there. And you were there.
You weren't there.
He's just gonna go kill Brian again.
I just wanted to hear Nate hiss again.
Okay, everybody be quiet. He did such a good job with this character.
Yay!
It would be a blast to get other people to hang out for a stream of this someday, but I know that's unlikely.
Well, guys, happy Women's Day.
Time to draw that picture.
Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot. What can I draw it on?
MS Paint. Notepad. Sticky note.
Your own face.
Alright, well, hold on. Now I gotta add the source again. Paint. Alright, everyone. Here's your reward. Your eternal reward.
Is it
Okay.
eternal because now it's on the internet forever?
Yeah, unfortunately. I don't know how paint works. Is this gonna be big enough? Probably. Okay, yeah, it's like a side profile like this. And like their hands were together like this. And they were smooching.
Oh, beautiful. It's her ear.
Yeah, she kind of looks like a bird.
Aw. Okay, so they're like slightly hunched into each other, though. That's an important detail.
No, I'm making them into birds.
Okay.
This isn't part of the original drawing.
Well, I know, but you drew them sort of leaned over like that to begin with.
Yeah, it's because I can't really, I don't know. I guess they're leaning into each other, I guess. I don't know. Are you baiting me to draw it more accurately? Is that what's happening?
No.
My God. It's specifically your streams, Vinny. For whatever reason, YouTube really loves lagging me on them. Why does YouTube do this?
Kimberly says, could we get one more Donald Duck impression, please?
Just imagine something like this. This is the framing of it.
Okay.
And I drew it on a piece of paper.
Like college rule or
No, it was probably printer paper.
or-
I think it was printer paper, yeah.
I have so many drawings on notebook paper. Nightshade says, that looks like a bikini top, Vinny.
Uh-oh. It's not. I can tell you that.
It does. It's the torso of a woman with a abdominal scar.
It does look like a bikini top. I'm seeing it now.
You just see it.
I think it's because of these lines. They like make it into shoulders.
Yeah. I think this was totally worth it. This is a good way to cap the stream. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah.
Me drawing in MS Paint.
Yeah.
Happy Women's Day.
Happy Women's Day. Romance.
Let's see. Can I draw Amy? I don't remember. She's kind of like just Sonic with eyelashes. But she's got a little
She has
hair.
different hair, yeah.
Yeah. But her nose doesn't come out as far as Sonic's either.
Yeah, because she's a girl.
Yeah.
Girls have little noses.
Yeah. Little noses for my Amy Roses. Know what I'm saying?
No. Don't ever say that again.
This is getting to be too accurate to what I drew.
Keep going. Vinny, did I tell you today that your hair looks fantastic?
Wow, thank you. Are you complimenting me so I draw more of this picture?
Maybe. Also, it does look good, though. Good job.
Thanks.
Quick, everybody, compliment Vinny's hair.
And man, I've been a proponent of Vinny's hair for some time, you know. For whatever reason, it looked so glorious when you were doing those Sonic 30 challenges back in June. Every video is like how is Vinny doing that with his hair? It's like falling in the perfect place. It's amazing.
Well, thank you. All right. This is a gun.
Okay, hold on now.
But he's handing it to her
Oh, so that she
so
can
that
shoot
she
him.
can use it.
Oh.
So she can put him out of his misery.
So the comments here say, great hair. Your hair is stunning. Vinny, your hair is not as greasy looking as last week. You look like my high school history teacher. He has Harry Potter 4 hair. Love the hair, Vinny.
Harry Potter 4 hair.
He does not. Harry Potter 4, they had weird, crazy looking bangs and stuff. It looked horrible. You look much better than them.
Well, I hope you all enjoyed my bikini / shadow giving Amy a gun drawing.
I like that she's not smiling or anything. She's...
No, this is business.
it's all business.
This is business.
So that she can shoot Santa.
Okay.
Yep.
That's all the time I've got.
Kimberly says, Vinny's therapist, don't watch this stream. It's kind of too late to say that.
Yeah, this is being forwarded to Vinny's therapist right now.
Well, also, it's at
What
the
are we
end of the
unlocking with
stream.
this? What's my therapist unlocking?
I don't think they would be unlocking anything.
They get to know
This was
apparently
good.
one of your embarrassing memories from when you were younger, so they
It's an
can use that in
embarrassing memory.
in future
Embarrassing memory.
sessions.
But he's confronted it, and he's embraced it, and he's owned it. And I think that's very healthy.
I drew a Shadow Amy picture where they kiss.
Yeah. We're proud of you. We love that you did that. Good job, 12-year-old.
DeviantArt. You know what this is? Julie put like sunscreen on my eyelids today. She was like, you gotta put them on your eyelids.
No.
And I was like, what? And she's like, the skin is so thin and so vulnerable. And I was like, I'm not gonna be napping outside. And I was like, I swear to God, if this gets in my eyes later. And she's like, don't, it won't hurt.
Yeah, don't.
I keep on
put
being
it
like,
there
I
in the
keep on being like,
future.
there's something in my eyes. It's not like sunscreen. It's like, special face stuff or whatever.
I don't think that means anything, because it's not like you're supposed to smear moisturizer all over your eyelids either.
Are you sure? I'm gonna clip this and send it to Julie.
Hang on, I want to check. I don't want her to get mad at me.
Kit, thank you for hanging out. We appreciate you. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for dinner. I was so full when I started, but that was 5 hours ago. And now I'm not full anymore. Now we need that on a t-shirt. We need what on a t-shirt? The MS Paint drawing I just did?
Yeah.
No.
And then
I didn't
Sweet
save it.
suggest Taco Bell.
Yeah, that might be what's happening. I had a sandwich for lunch.
Eat another sandwich.
Oh, that's a good point.
What do you have in your home to eat?
Taquitos. But I had that last night.
Is that it?
I have one HelloFresh meal that's like a burger that I don't really want to make tonight.
Kimberly says do another Costco stream.
It's too late, they're closed.
They are closed, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it would be a really interesting Costco stream to go get a hot dog from there while they're closed.
While they're closed.
Yeah.
That would be interesting.
Yeah, especially the part where you get arrested.
I talked to my friend that works at Costco. I was like, how are you, I was like, do you work closing shifts there? And he's like, oh yeah. I was like, how do you guys make sure that no one's there? And he's like, oh, we've got basically the night managers they go aisle by aisle and go inward. So they kind of start at the perimeter and go inward. And he's like, they're checking all the crevices. He's like, it'd be very difficult to like sneak in there.
Hmm.
Sneak, like, you know, like sneak in to stay overnight kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know what? I have frozen Costco hot dogs, so I guess I could make one of those. I don't have any buns though.
That's kind of like a Costco stream.
I'm done. We're not streaming more. Enough's enough, guys.
Yeah.
I love you. Happy Women's Day, but I'm pretty tired.
Happy Women's Day.
Remember when that was a trend? When, like, staying at a Costco was a trend? No, but good for whoever did it, I guess. Alright. It's nap time. You can find Skull at Skull902 here on YouTube. Thank you for being here, Skull.
No problem, Benny. Always a pleasure.
And you can find our friend Jen at time_soup on Twitch sometimes.
In theory.
In
But
theory.
in practice, no.
You can find her on my channel.
Yeah, I'm here.
Probably most frequently you can find her on my channel.
Still in his basement.
No, that's not lore. Especially not on Women's Day. I hate this.
I've told your chat it's like a basement apartment, but they're still weird about it.
I'm weird about it. I wish I had a basement. But I don't.
Yeah.
Not to keep Jen in.
Yeah, but what if it was like now there's
Mostly
like
to keep
a
my
foosball
comics.
table?
Oh
there's
my
a big
god.
TV,
If I had a basement, I'd have a tiki bar
there's
downstairs.
There's a pool table.
If
a
there
bowling
was a
alley.
basement, it would 100% become a tiki bar.
Oh my god, yeah, it would be. What if I was the bartender at your basement tiki bar?
You'd have a lot to learn.
I can figure it out. Can't be that hard.
I mean, I have a pretty good book that you could look at. So.
Yeah.
All right. It's over. It's Jover. It's over! Happy Women's Day. Oh, there's buttons I gotta press, though. All right, hold on. It's not over, but it's almost over. All right, now it's over. I'ma love you. I'ma miss you. Take care.
Sounds. You're now watching Vindo. I gotta go fast, catch up, you been slow, your wins low. Smell the burnt rubber on my midsole. Everything you do once, trust, we'll do it tenfold. You're now watching Vindo. You're now watching Vindo. You're now watching Vindo. Vindo.
Guess what, guys? Post-credit scene. We realized we forgot a woman in the game.
How dare you, Vinny?
I couldn't live with myself on Women's Day.
You absolute heathen.
I couldn't live with myself.
Yeah, you hurt or killed so many other women in this game, you might as well help.
It's the least I could do. We're back at Dinosaur Story.
Yeah, Annie the Hedgehog and the Witch and the Wolfmans, maybe?
Is that my baby boy with you?
Hi, Mom. This is Shadow.
Sorry,
You helped me out
it's
today.
not live for me.
Oh, I forgot!
Oh, well, ain't you just two peas? Why don't y'all both sit down for supper?
I guess I should have it ready for stream delay.
And Shadow, I surely can't thank you enough for bringing my boy home. Take this. It's the least I reckon I could doodly do.
Wow, $100.
Hooray.
Shucks, I'm so glad my boy is safe and sound.
Man,
That's
Jen, you wrote the women in this game so well.
all. I know, they all have different voices, right?
All right, now we can end.
Yeah.
Game end. All right. Hey guys. I just want you to know that you're special. I'm loving and miss you. Take care. Goodbye, goodbye, my friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. The moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you very soon, I know. Very soon, I know. Shut up, Opie. Happy Woman's Day.